Alrighty, friends and family, let's freaking go. Let me go ahead and adjust this thing real quick because I don't want the glare to hit. Alright, friends, let me go ahead and adjust the seating. Want to say a good morning to everybody. We're going to be up in here for a while, so make sure you guys lock in with your boy. Gotta make sure I put my sweats on as well too, friends, because it's actually getting kind of chilly out. So just in case, let me go ahead and throw these on. Alright, your boy BG doing things on the fly here. Of course, we just started stream. Footsies in there. Okay, excellent. Sweats on. Sweats on. And then once I got my sweats on, then we can get the show on. Alright, friends. We're good to go. Here we go, friends. Alright, friends and family. Sorry, guys. You guys know how this thing goes. Let me go ahead and run this thing up. Good morning, friends and family. If you guys can hear me loud and clear, can everybody drop a 1 in the chat? Can everybody drop a 1 in the chat? Can everybody run it up for your boy BG real quick and drop a 1 to see if the mic is running smooth? Good morning, BG. I see Shelly's on the house. Of course, man. Always. Y'all know how that go. Good morning, friends and family. Here we go. Run this thing up. Everybody drop a 1 in the chat if the connection is running smooth. I gotta see 1s in the chat as I'm yeah. Yep, this applesauce right here tastes like victory. Today we taking W's, folks. Today we taking W's. Let's run this thing up. Mustard Great is up in the building. Arrow's up in the building. Brian is up in the building. Chuck Clark is up in the building. Macho Two Shoes is up in the building. Greenwood says, was that a G stream? Question mark. Listen, when it comes down to it, man, if you guys saw what you saw, don't judge. Lock in. The damn man, what's going on? Shemako's up in the building. George is up in the building. Joshua T got it. Low key, New York. Renee is up in the building. Of course, Renee's up in the building today, man. She's a hype beast. No, I'm kidding. What's up, Renee? What's up, Queen? I see you got the undefeated 4s next to your name. I see George got the undefeated 4s next to his name. Let's freaking go, man. I see you guys locked in. Poppy Shampoo's up in the building. Hey, okay, BG. Chee-wee-wees. All right, what's up, sis? How you feeling? She's dropping a 2 in the chat. All right, friends and family, you guys can start dropping the good mornings, man. Let's go ahead and give you guys some shout-outs as well, too. Drop it, man. Drop the good mornings in the chat, friends and family. We are starting things off on a Thursday. Spanking morning. Blessed up Thursday, man. It seems like the weather's getting cooler up in here in New York. We got 2 drops that we're excited for today, man. I'm assuming a lot of you guys are here for the camp out on the undefeated 4s, right? We should be good to go. Valerie, good morning, Queen. Renee, good morning. I don't want these 4s. Macho Two Shoes, what's up? Blessed up morning. I just missed out on the bus to work. Was packed OD. Oh, snap. That's right. It is August 28th, man. Back to school type of month. Back to school type of timing. Listen, my first day at the job will be on the 5th, if I'm not mistaken, friends and family. So, it's going to be quiet. They asked me to come in on the 4th. I told them, listen, I got to deal with the shades right now. First the shade drop, and then I can come back. So they put me in for the 5th, all right, which is perfectly fine because there's not much going on. The 6th, Cave Stones, which we will talk more about that, and also the SB Dunks. And then after that, it's pretty freaking quiet until we get to the 12th, which we will be covering that as well, too, at the school. So don't worry, we will not be missing out on any major drops, but we are going to be back to work in full throttle probably towards the 5th. So that's next Friday. Blake, what's up, man? Big Boss, what's going on? Let's freaking go. Artie, what's up, King? How you feeling? Thank you so much for being a BG member for 20. Spanking. Munchie said, I gave my God to my undefeateds, bro. He was happy. 15 years old. Dude, blessings on blessings. It's not easy doing that, especially since they are the undefeated, the all-time grails, some may say, for the Jordan 4s. Ain't that right? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat. If you guys are locking in today, shout out to Artie once again for being a BG member for 20 spanking months. Now, as we are here I'm assuming the majority of y'all are here for the undefeated fours. Yes. Can everybody drop in the chat? Yes. In the chat. Shout out to the 143 up in the building, camped out to the fullest. Friends and family, we will be here all day until these bad boys drop. We're going to go ahead and talk about how are the or how many. All right. We're going to talk about what's the possibilities of seeing them as a Shockdrop, EA, and all that good, and we're just going to be here for the festivities. I do have mail coming in today here in this specific location. We're going to go ahead and try them things on for today. I don't think I got any shoes on me today for mail, but I mean, the one thing I have to worry about is whether or not them things is going to get stolen, because once they leave it downstairs, it's fair game for anybody to come through and just take them from the freaking building. So currently right now it's been out for delivery since 6:34 in the morning. So I'm going to keep a good eye all day long as I'm on stream, so that way my package doesn't get stolen. So yeah, we ended up getting it delivered, or we ended up shipping it out right here to this location, knowing that I'm going to be here all day. So hopefully no one steals my stuff. So I guess we might end up fighting somebody up in here today if I see them taking my stuff, like how they did with the Jordan 11's Gratitudes. And what were they? The all great fours, the Paris, the Olympic fours, what were they called? The wet cements as well too. If I see that same person taking my package, we gonna fight on stream, literally. JP, what's up? Good morning, BG and Familia. Blessings to all. Just received my undefeated fours yesterday. Yes, man, we're gonna talk about whoever grabbed up their undefeateds and whoever got their shipments going. We'll also tune in on that as well too. Remix the Kicks, new name, same person, locked in for 36 months. I want to say a huge shout out to Joey up in the building, dropping the oh, good morning, fam. 3 years with the fam, many more to go, and I love to hear that. I appreciate you, Joey. Thank you so much for being an OG up in here, man. It really goes a long way, and thank you guys so much. There is a lot of people up in the chat dropping comments. I'm gonna go ahead and slow it down, and I do see Renee got the 26-month re-up. We're gonna get to her very soon. Let me just slow down chat, because it's a little too much to take care of for you, boy. Let me go ahead and tap in with 15 seconds should be good. I'm assuming 15 seconds should be good. All right. Great Aquino's up in the building. Malcolm Barrios is up in the building. At what time is the drop for them undefeated? It's Malcolm. We're going to have to stay put, because guess what? It's very much unknown as of right now. But we're going to go ahead and break it down each and every single top of the hour, because we're not leaving until these bad boys actually drop. Blake Ray's up in the middle. What's good, cuz? What's going on, famo? Francis, what's up, man? How you feeling, man? What time you thinking? I'm not going to lie. I can see it anywhere from 10 to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I can see it from 10 a.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST. I'm not going to give you guys a certain date, just because that date or that time frame could always switch on the fly. It could always switch on the fly. So we're going to just go ahead and take it by the hour frames. Obviously, I don't see anything going down at 9 within 20 minutes, but 10, 11, 12, and 1 and 2 are fair game. They're fair game. Okay. Big Black, I see you. T-Candle, I see you. Marvin, what's up? Just got shipping for my undefeated fours. They'll be in Friday, September 3rd. Excellent on that. Macho, what's going on? How are the Nigels reselling from 195 to 384? I don't even know, man. Nigels are going crazy when it comes out to the resale market. Renee says, shout out to Renee first and foremost, right? She's been an OG member up here for 26 months. She says, let's keep the member drops going. Yes, freaking sir. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys become BG members. It really does support the channel, and because of you guys, I'm able to do this every single morning. If so, if possible, make sure you guys subscribe, hit the bell icon, and also join the family. You guys see how they got the highlighted name and the badges? It really does help out the channel 1000%. Those are people that are not just like, you know, gifting us on a monthly basis. They're actually keeping us a lot. Sorry guys, the applesauce just got to the wrong pipe. They're actually keeping the channel alive, man. For those that don't know, becoming a BG member is a huge, huge, huge help on making the funds happen for each and every single month for the channel to keep going. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you guys so much for what you guys do as well, too. Crazy on Minds, what's up, man? Sup, fam? What's going on? Elemental, what's up? I returned my undefeated fours. It needed to vent. Wait, hold up. I returned my undefeated fours. It need to vent. I'm disappointed. Wait, hold on. Why'd you return your undefeated fours? I'm genuinely curious. AOBG, what you think about the Tank versus Jake Paul fight? I hope Tank makes him feel pain from a real boxer. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not even too excited for that fight. If I'm being honest with you guys, I see Tank winning landslide. I'd be extremely surprised if Jake Paul can hit him clean, at least once. That's how much I feel like Tank will like whoop. But knowing that it's probably more of like promoting and just more of like a exhibition type of thing, I think it's gonna stand strong for the whole entire, whatever it is, 7 rounds, 8 rounds, 12 rounds. I think we're gonna be seeing them fight throughout the whole entire time. I don't think anybody's gonna get knocked out. I really don't. Selling Daily, what's up, man? Thank you so much for being a BG member for 36 spanking munchies. Let's freaking go. 3 years with my boy. Enjoyed every spanking moment. Thank you guys so much once again, man. W family, W chat, W human beings up in the building, man. W day, it's Thursday, man. We only got about, what? I feel like we only got a couple more bangers left for the year. This is definitely going to be one of them. So I want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in on this one right here, right now. Stress says, finally got my shipping notifications yesterday, and mine should be here on the 2nd. Excellent. There you guys go. You guys, all you had to be is just patient, right? Mantra Tushu says, thank you to the member support. Yes, thank you guys. Lil Jet, what's up? How you feeling? Bruce G, what's going on? My undefeated arrived today. Excellent. Emster says, good morning, BG in chat. Blessings to all. Blessings on blessings on blessings, friends and family. Lil Jet says, so is my size locked in? BG, LOL, says Lil Jet. I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. Ain't no way, LOL, things are all right. All right, ain't no way, LOL, things are... Those things are all right. Wait, which one, Ari? Let me know. Shout out to the friends and family. Dang, EABG, how you find out about EA? Question mark. They send you an email? Question mark. How do I find out about EA? You basically go ahead and wait till you guys are seeing the sneakers loaded up on your guys' sneakers feed, or you guys get notified via inbox. That's how it goes down. No email, no nothing. No email, no nothing. Return undefeated fours. What a mistake. Yeah, I never thought that people were going to return undefeated fours. That's actually the first time I heard somebody doing so. If it's EA, I'm cooked. Yeah, man, I'm not so sure what's to come, but listen, we're locked in. The majority of time, that's what I've been hearing. Ari, what's up? Okay, bye, y'all. Gotta go to work, and I'm gonna lose service. Much love, bro. Appreciate you, sis. Always going at it strong with the kiddos and with the family. Thank you so much, Queen. Carlos, what's up? W chat, W family. Anybody else? Greg, what's going on, baby? How you feeling, brother man? Shout out to the 175 family members up in the building. If you guys haven't already, let's make this the biggest stream of the year thus far. Can everybody hit that like button all the way up to 100 likes? Can we get a like count up in here? We're gonna go ahead and push the likes up in here for good luck, for good juju, and of course to support the channel. It's 100% for free. Everybody hit that like mark real quick, man. It really goes a long way. Jose, what's up? Good morning, family. Good morning, friends. Alex Espina. I can't even say it correctly. Is it Alex Ospina or is it Alex Ospinia? How do I pronounce it? I think it's Alex Ospina. I can never pronounce the last name, friends, and I can never pronounce the first names, but I try my best. But shout out to Alex up in here being one of the OGs for quite many months, baby. He says these are going to be hard to get because everyone that hit on the raffle is going to want a double up, says Alex. Which, again, there's people that want double ups. There are people that want to try for the first time. There's people that have no other alternative. I want to say this is basically their last chance, right? Sneakers app seems to be your last resort. Sneakers app will be your last chance. This is the end all be all for the undefeated fours. I do not see them dropping again for a while. If so, there's going to be smidge stock, more smidge than we are already hearing for today. I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. Also, if you guys don't mind, guys, I'm going to try to make sure that I'm preserving my voice. Usually long all day streams, pretty much shoot my voice all the way down to the ground. So for this stream, I'm going to try to preserve my voice and I'm going to try to preserve my energy until we actually start seeing them load up and stuff. Or towards the end where they're actually gonna like pop them off and stuff. So hopefully you guys understand. Usually, typically, right around 9:30 to 10, my voice is already shot. So I'm gonna try to make sure I preserve that voice as well too. And I wish there is a way where you guys can be here and also tap in, because I would love to see some of your guys' reactions for today. Ernesto, what's up? Hey, BG, what's going on, man? Already doubled up, right, the first time. Trying to double up. My EQL pair arrived yesterday. Lies, I don't need to double up. Doesn't make sense returning a shoe that everyone in the world trying to get. Shaking my freaking head. Well, at least, I will say this. At least he ended up returning them, right? And not, what's worse? Let me know in the chat, friends. What's worse? Returning a shoe or selling them for resale for the profits? Which one would you guys think is the ideal worst decision that you guys can make? Returning shoes or reselling? In my honest take, it's the same thing. I wouldn't say it's the worst thing, but because everybody be reselling nowadays, you guys know, even your boy BG be reselling, but like I would have to get like at least a little bit to like avoid the fees or like lose any money from it. But I'm not like a hardcore resale. Like when it comes down to it, if I overpaid for a shoe, I'm hoping that I can like sell it for the same price or just right around there. Elemental says returning a grail. They both good. Returning the shoe. Wow. So what? So returning a shoe and having somebody else have a chance at getting that shoe for retail is worse than selling a shoe for at the highest on the resale market to somebody else? Is that how it goes? Let me know. Can anybody here explain why returning a shoe, returning the Undefeated 4s would be a worse decision than selling them to somebody else? Let me know in the chat. Wouldn't that person have that retail price? Wouldn't the person that returns the shoes be giving it to somebody else a chance? Be giving somebody else a chance to get them for retail? Wouldn't that be the ideal thing to do? I'm going to speak it into existence. They slip up and send me a friends and family pair. Hey, listen, I ain't, listen, if that were to be the case, let me know, man. Hit me up, man. I would love to see that. Paolo, what's up? Nobody likes to lose money. When are these dropping? Question mark. Today's the day, friends. Today's the day. Reselling for retail. I'm back. Good morning, BG. What's the word for today, man? Undefeated 4s is looking like the word for today. Let's lock in. You didn't return it. That's some BS, Shimako. Obviously, get what you paid. Some return fakes to Nike, says Jesus. Chef Tiffany says yes. They will eventually go up. Eventually go up. Some people weren't impressed about making some more measly $100. It'd be like that at times. Some folks are really not caring about resale. They don't really need to resell, right? Not that they were fake or had tons of defects. Okay. So I've been seeing some pictures that you guys been sending through IG. Shout out to the famous RH. Shout out to Great Aquino. The defects on the Undefeated 4s, some are horrific. I'm not gonna lie. Creasing on the shoes already. Loose stains, out of placement, out of control. Now, would you guys rather, okay? Would you guys rather return a sneaker like the Undefeated 4s that have glue stains, huge creases on the heel or on the toe area, or would you rather keep them for the personal and wear them out, and then that's how it is? Obviously, I would say resell, but I think the majority of the time, 90% of you guys, 95% would you guys probably say resell, obviously, because you guys are still going to make money. But if you guys had huge quality control problems with your Undefeated 4s, and if you guys get them like that, would you guys rather return them, or would you guys rather wear them for the personal collection, and so be it? Even if they have scuffs, even if they have creases, what you get is what you get, and you guys don't throw a fit. Let me know in the chat real quick. Drop it in the chat. Would you guys return or keep on wearing them things to the ground. My ish came heavily scuffed. Yeah. It's panic sell. Investments have been absurd returns since the new regiment has taken over. Hope y'all invested. Oh my gosh, here we come with the investments. I did it with my Rare Air 4s gold lettering. I returned to Nike. That's not odd. I buy from Nike all the time. Sometimes they are tried on. I guess return pairs. I'd wear before getting called fake seller. Personally, I would resell, but I understand returning them. Maybe someone isn't plugged in enough to sell a shoe for a profit. I know that sounds weird, but it's some naive folks out there. Yeah, you're true. True. I'll start a trend. My hype or any hype sneaker I cop, I'm returning, says George. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like there's somebody out there that definitely would start up a channel or start up a Instagram and just screenshot all of his hyped up returns, like a Travis Scott return, Off-White return, Undefeated returns. That would probably take off just because of how absurd that would be, man. Imagine returning just straight up grails. Imagine wearing it until the wheels fall off. As long as it's not too bad, I'm fine. One wear and you're going to get creases anyways. Greenwood, what's up? I got a terrible defect on the materials. Was ripping by the stitching on the ankle and it was going to keep ripping, says Greenwood. So what'd you do to it? So what'd you do? You returned them? Shout out to Artie once again, man. I really do appreciate you guys for dropping us the $5 no. He says, bro, if they were Travis Scott, people would never return them. Listen, all I know is that if they are grails, right, and they come with quality control, somebody else is willing to pick up that pair, I would definitely keep it and have it at least for trade bait. Or if that is the case, man, I'm still rocking the pair for the one time. Because at the end of the day, they're still coming from the source itself. They're still real. And, I mean, eventually they're going to turn out like that anyways, right? I would assume. So we'll see how this one plays out with some of you guys once you guys get your pairs from Snkrs app. God's willing, if you guys know what I mean. Because it ain't going to be easy, friends. It's not going to be easy whatsoever. Good morning, Silvertour. Set EA for Undefeated 4s. Him and everybody else as well too, friends. I'm not gonna lie, I've been hearing a lot about EA, but the question is whether or not we're gonna be having something that catches us off guard. Maybe EA won't be at 1, maybe EA will be at 12, 11, 10. Therefore, that's what I'm saying. Like, at the majority of the time, I feel like Nike be having some things up in their sleeves where they're trying to throw you guys off, not just having your typical EA. But why do I feel like something might actually switch up on the fly today? I don't know. It just feels like there hasn't been anything on Snkrs app talking about Undefeated 4s, yeah? You guys notice that? Let's go ahead and check this week in Snkrs. Let's go ahead and check just to see. Nothing with Undefeated 4s this week on Snkrs app. Why do I feel like they're going to try to do something different?
He the only lefty I know that played 48 minutes. Tiny ain't looked to that bench not once today, Anderson.
Your mind and body got to be right. For moments like that, tip games, it was down to the wire the whole game till last 3-4 minutes.
Nothing. Oh, the Caitlin Clark. This with their logo. We're gonna talk more about that as well too, friends. Superfly, what's up, man? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Superfly says that there's been a shock drop on the in the UK. What did the UK get for a shock drop this morning? The CC right there, man. How do you guys feel about the logo? W logo? I don't know, man. I feel like we've got to warm up to it. I know it's not much as of right now, but I can just imagine how the shoes are going to look like. With the logo, I think it might be a heavy banger. I think so, but what are you guys' thoughts on the CC logo? Look at that. So upcoming drops for this week. They don't have the Awakes. They don't have the Undefeated 4s. Obviously, the Awakes are loaded up by now. They haven't really spoken much about the Undefeated Fours. What are your thoughts? What are you guys thinking up in here, man? Do you guys feel like there's something that's going to be thrown off for today specifically? It being the Undefeated Fours. Why wouldn't they talk about that on the Snkrs app? What do you guys think? Why wouldn't they bring that up on the Snkrs app? Why wouldn't they somewhat hype up the shoe? Especially it being one of the grails of sneakers. Remix the Kick says, y'all think I should give Shelly a pass or nah? First of all, Shelly's family. I haven't seen many people say hi to Shelly this morning. If you guys haven't already, make sure you guys drop a hi for Shelly real quick for the one time. Let's freaking go. Q says, so they're not dropping off sneakers, BG? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just stating I feel like they might throw us off and give us a surprise. Yeah. Hey, yo, good morning, BG fam. Good morning, KJ Smooth. It's called the surprise, BG. Yes, thank you so much, Corey. Thank you. We aren't getting this ish. Be ready for a shock drop draw. I seen someone say Australia had that. Good morning, Shelly. Good morning. Good morning. She says good morning as well, too. I appreciate you guys tuning in with Shelly as well, too. You know, she got feelings. You know, she's a day one up in here. She be chilling with us up in here, man. Emser says reserve for all. It'd be dope, man. It'd be dope if we get a reserve for everybody, but I don't think that might be the case for this one. Ricky Martinez says everybody, Ricky says Undefeated are already hyped. They don't need to do much, especially with the stock numbers, says Ricky. It's kind of weird how that goes. When a shoe doesn't have hype, obviously they're going to go ahead and try to do their very best to do so, but when a shoe does have at like the highest grail height that you guys can possibly have, they don't do much. They keep it low key. They keep it chill. They keep it chill. It's like the shoes doing the hype for y'all, right? Undefeated was a shot drop in EU. BG, how did you not see that? I'm not gonna lie, friends. I just woke up. If I'm being honest with y'all, I woke up. If that was this morning, I was definitely not up at 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. All right. You know what time I woke up today? And the reason why I did that is because I have a busy day today. Because I'm going to be on live all day long. And also on top of that, we got to do some outings later on today as well, too, after the stream. So I have to make sure I'm covering everything on my behalf. But, yeah, man, today I woke up at 8:15. 8:15 in the morning. Y'all let me know in the chat what time y'all woke up today. I ain't gonna lie. He was sleeping. I was sleeping, friends. I was sleeping. I needed to catch on some Z's. I'm starting to accept getting more rest. Friends, because honestly, without getting a good amount of sleep, I can't run the streams correctly. Right? Sometimes I'm half dead on stream. Sometimes you guys tell me something that just goes past my head. So I'm starting to realize getting more rest will help me and benefit me being on stream. So I can start strong and end strong, not go halfway through and then feel like I'm like basically just like daydreaming as I'm streaming. Like it's one of the weirdest feelings ever that you guys can do is not getting enough sleep, and now you have to like push yourself through that sleep a lot. So at least getting 7 to 8 hours of sleep for your boy BG, and that would be good enough. So, as of late, I've been only getting 6 hours. Today, I got about 7 hours. So, that's not too bad. An extra hour definitely does help. Renee, what's up? BJ, are you getting the Jordan 5 Awakes New Yorks? Well, I'm going to be assisting you guys today for the Undefeated Fours, and I'm going to be assisting for the Jordan 5 Awakes, friends and family. I'm supposed to pin one comment up in there from my videos. That's what I'm going to start doing now, friends. I'm going to start pinning the comments for a chance at me going for you guys for retail and assist you guys for one of the best, kicks of the month of September. And also, when it comes down to the year 2025, it's definitely up there for a top 5 candidate, right? So, yeah. Stress is 5. Dan, you guys are waking up early. 4:30? Yeah, surprise EA at 1 p.m., says Great Aquino. 30 minutes ago. 5 a.m. Yeah, you see a lot of folks are up in here at 5 a.m. in the morning going at it strong, man. Good morning, BG and family. Appreciate you guys 1,000%. Mo Green, how you feeling, brother, man? Did y'all see the lineup for the Dornbeckers, the silhouettes that are coming out for they're coming out, or Loki Fire? I can't wait to see the Jordan 17 gonna look like. Anybody else excited? I love the collabs. Honestly, for Dornbeckers, I'm always excited to see what they do because it's always a unique thing. And also on top of that, them kids be doing their thing with their silhouettes. For sure. Little UFC 5 action. BG, you should start challenging the family on stream to UFC 5 match. I ain't gonna lie, man. It's gonna be, for anybody that knows your boy BG, I'm pretty decent at UFC 5, man. At some point, your boy was ranked. So just watch out, man. Just watch out, man. BG, you're a young man. You should have a ton of energy, says Mo Green. Yeah, I know that, friends. But even young folks, when they don't get sleep or when they don't get rest, you know what I'm saying? Sleep is probably the most important thing to keep up with everything in life, right? I would assume nutrition is up there as well, too. But without any sleep, trust, your body won't function the same. Trust, you'll start hallucinating. Trust, you'll start, like, sleeping every 5 minutes while you're trying to get a job done. Let me actually go get some H2O real quick in my system. Shout out to you guys up in the chat, friends. Here we go. Let me get some H2O. Some H2O. So it's not really about age, friends. It's just about getting the amount of sleep that you need to function. Right? Q, what's up? SB4s was a scratch-off release? Yes, it was. 4 a.m. for your boy. Don't sleep, BG. Man, I would say I don't sleep, but I do sleep now. I'm trying to sleep now. I would always recommend you guys to get some rest. Always. Yeah, so all these cook groups could get cooked, says Mo Green. Sheesh. Have you slept twice a day, bro? Let that sink in. Did he really? Hey, yo, good morning, man. Health is your first wealth. Yes, sir. Friends and family, let me know in the chat. Let me see how awake you guys are. Let me see how awake you guys are right now, man. If y'all can pick and choose, right? Pick and choose sleeping or drinking. Okay, if y'all can pick and choose getting 6 to 7 hours of sleep on a daily basis, or eating whatever you guys desire on a daily basis, which one y'all going with? Are y'all going with sleeping 6 to 7 hours, or y'all choosing eating whatever you guys would like on a daily basis? Meaning that you guys can have shrimp and lobster every single day, pasta and pizza, what's a good one? Hamburgers, hot dogs, everything. Like sandwiches, grilled sandwiches, anything. You guys will never have to get tired of food ever again. Y'all can get sushi on one night. Y'all got pasta, pizza on one night, and go at it strong. Which one y'all going with? Because I know eating right as well, too, is like the most important thing as well, too, is like also making sure that your nutrition is up there. But if y'all can pick and choose between sleeping 6 to 7 hours or picking and choosing your favorite meals on a daily basis, which one y'all picking? Oh, wow. Y'all picking sleep? I'm not gonna lie, friends. I'm picking food. Friends. I'm picking food. I'm the type, man. I'm going to need to get something every single day. For me, would be something new and something extremely healthy. I sleep. I only want pizza so cheap. I never sleep because sleep is the cousin of death, says Aaron. Oh, no. Aaron, you said that and you scared the heck out of me, man. What you mean? Now you got me spooked. Now you making me not sleep. Can you please rephrase that? It's more food than I can afford. It's food. Or you can eat and then get 8 hours instead of 6 to 7. Taco Bell coma. Sound bomb. What is that camera sound keep going off? What sound? For what? If your guys' YouTube is not functioning correctly, all you guys have to do is exit out and come right back in. What time they dropping? These should be dropping right around 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But if I'm being honest with you guys, it could be anywhere from 10, 11, 12, 1, or 2. That's my suggestion for the time frame. Eating like that will get you sick. Eating healthy is costly at times, so I feel you, BG. 1,000%, but I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm gonna start keeping my diet into like into consideration because I've been just eating whatever and anything. But I'm going to see how my body looks and how my body feels if I just strictly go healthy, meal prep, no fast food, same old thing, enough proteins, enough carbs, enough for my sugar intake, and just see how my body ends up feeling afterwards. Because if it looks good as much as it feels good, then I'll most likely stay with that for sure. It's a good investment to have. Yeah. They dropped at 10 a.m. in UK. We'll see. We'll definitely see how that goes. If we do end up seeing anything for top of the hour 10 a.m., I would love to have that at 10 a.m. just because I feel like a lot of folks will be up and a lot of people will be excited for a drop at 10. But it seems like today there's nothing going down for 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If anything, I think people are excited for 11 a.m. because I forgot to mention something early in the morning. We have not one, but two specific releases that a lot of folks are excited for Thursday. Can anybody let me know in the chat? All right, let's see who's actually up right here, right now. What's the other release, non-sneaker related, that people are going to be going for today, potentially within 2 hours from now, or less than 2 hours from now? Y'all let me know in the chat. If you're a BG member, drop the emote in the chat. I'm sure a lot of you guys are going to be talking about this very soon because it is going to be top of the hour. My boy Randy's already headed over there pretty soon. He's got a really good spot in line. I think I'm already going to be touching a shirt. I should be able to touch a shirt through Randy, my nephew. So we'll see how that one goes for sure. Lester, what's up? Great Aquino, what's up? Artie, what's up? Thank you guys so much for hanging out with your boy, man. Rejuvenate restock? Oh, snap. Wait, hold on. We got a Rejuvenate restock? When? For today? What up, gang? What's going on, Tien? How you feeling, sister? Bros, Item, what's up? Yo, BG. Do they always drop top of the hour so I can set my alarms? For EA, usually, yeah. Usually they do drop top of the hour. Top of the hour, friends. Supreme going crazy today. JP says sup. Shimako dropping the sup. Sup. Yes, we should be seeing a whole lot of... Oh, my gosh. Look at the beauty in that. I love seeing the Supreme up in the chat, man. Yeah, so Supreme will be today. Randy, for those that don't know, my nephew, you guys probably seen him at least twice on stream. He's actually going to line up today, and he's got a spot at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, I would have gone with him if we didn't have Undefeated 4s live today. But that's just to show that I'm about to put in more footwork, especially since Family Ties is up in there, especially since my family's doing the footwork. I got to do as much footwork as them as well, too. And there's a reason now for me to do things as well, too, is to bond time with family and just have a good time for you guys as well, too. So he is right now getting ready to camp. Well, not camp, but getting ready to get in spot in his line. He got 11 a.m. slot, which means that he should be having easy pickings for whatever it is on Supreme. I told him if he were to go for a T, all right, he's probably going to be sticking along to almost every color besides, let's go ahead and see. So I know for a fact he's sticking to black and white. I told him to pass on that red one for your boy because if he is going to be keeping black and white, I'll definitely take the red one. Anybody going for Supreme today? Anybody going for Supreme today? Let me know in the chat if you guys are going for the Playboy Cardi T. Drop which colorway scheme y'all going for, man. Supreme all dogs go to heaven, says low-key. Supreme, on this one right here, they dropping something for dogs or what? Or y'all just talking crazy right now? Let me see. Supreme. Where do you guys see that? I don't see anything. Devotion. Yeah, nothing. I might be skipping it though. Supreme leather. Ooh, those leather pants, man. Yeah, nothing. Kiwi, what's up, man? How you feeling? They definitely gonna do a scratch off. In my opinion, it was a success for the Navy 4s. Well, the thing is that it was a success for Navy 4s, but it wasn't so much for the Nigels. That was mostly a Snkrs link drop. Good morning, BG. Good morning, Danielson. Ricky Rich says, LOL, I got scared. I went on X and saw a Shockdrop for Undefeated and it said it was over. My heart dropped. Nah, we're good, man. They never do Shockdrops before 10 a.m. EST. That would be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy. All dogs go to heaven. Ain't this week? Okay. I was about to say, wait, hold up. They got something going on with that? Going for the Bones jersey and camo breast cancer hat. Nice. I'm going for the Susan G. Komen fitted hat and camo bullseye t-shirt. Nice. Good morning, friends and family. How you feeling, brother man? How you feeling, Blue Widow Spider? How you feeling? I see 4s dropping EA access. Lots of people going to be mad. No access, but at least you know. Listen, when it comes down to it, it doesn't hurt to try, though. It doesn't hurt to try. Going for the boob hat and black jersey. I got to see that boob hat. Oh, it's the breast cancer hat. I'm not going to lie. I'm about to hit up Randy for that one. That breast cancer hat go crazy. But it has Supreme on the top though. Rats. Cause it already got hats that state Supreme. I think it's not as low key. I'm trying to not have it branded too much. I might have to pass on that. For 58, I'm gonna pass on that because I know I can get something else. And plus I already got a pink beanie. It's all good. I really do like the hat, though, but I already got a hat that states Supreme on it. Why is Cardi looking like Kane? This is the same poster. This is the same tee that was on every poster in New York City. People were taking these down for money. All right? For money. Just get a regular breast cancer hat, BG. Exactly, but... I really do like that pink one for sure. That pink one will go heavy. There's some heat. BG talking to us like we his first graders. Well, my first graders are no longer first grader friends. They're in second grade. Here we go. Round 2. Round 3, I should say, because I had them in kinder. So I had kinder first and now second grade. It's crazy how that goes. I need these undefeated 4s locked in with you, bro. Let's freaking get it. Let's freaking get it. Anybody else going for Supreme today? Not gonna lie, that jersey, that football jersey does look a little bit on the nicer side of things. But besides that, I'm gonna say it's probably gonna be the Playboy Cardi tee and that red colorway for your boy. This jacket looks really nice too, but the only downfall is that it's extremely expensive. I think it's like $368. Yeah, $368 for that is a lot, friends. I ain't gonna lie. Good morning, BG and Blessings. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Who is Playboy Cardi? What is he known for? I know James right now is lying his butt off. You raise your hand. I said raise your hand like I'm in a classroom. Let me know in the chat who here knows who Playboy Cardi is. Drop yes in the chat. Drop no in the chat. Can you drop the link, BG? Yeah, I got you guys. Here's a link. By the way, it shows that I'm having problems on YouTube. It says error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain. That might be a problem with YouTube itself. So if we are having any type of error, just let me know. And then we should be good. Just let me know. We should be good, though. Just in case. Is this Shockdrop happening for sure? Question mark. It should be. For today, it should be. BG, you're a Cardi fan. Can't recall you ever mentioning him before until posters hit the other day, says Great Aquino. I do be listening to Cardi. I'm not too mainstream on Cardi, though. But when it comes down to Cardi, The Weeknd, when it comes down to, Trav, when it comes down to Ye a little bit here and there, depending on his old stuff, I do be listening to him for sure. If you're in New York and you don't listen to Cardi, then, I mean, I think it depends on your age and, I guess it depends on what you guys prefer on music, but Cardi is definitely mainstream. It's definitely mainstream, especially here in New York. If you guys don't listen to not one song with Cardi, especially that Weekend album that he dropped, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, man. One of my favorite songs as of right now would probably be with him in The Weeknd. I forgot if it was I'd rather lie before lose you, girl. Which one is that one? Let me see. I think it's called Rather Lie. She won't for no makeup. No. Yeah, it's the I'd rather lie than to lose you, girl. I'd rather lie than confuse you, girl. Truth is we left and they want us gone. Truth is they can't handle me at the top. I'd rather spare you the details, my love. Oh, I'd rather lie than lose you. I'd rather lie than... She wanna have no makeup. It's gonna be a problem. Tell them to say something. House in the hills we lay up. Babe, you could stay, could play up. Oh, no. I think I'm out of touch. She wanna bring, then get that up. She wanna leave, told me she up. Yeah, that's the one right there, man. I ain't gonna lie, I should put the instrumental. On real quick. I should put on that instrumental. I might have to before 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm about to put the instrumental. I ain't gonna lie. Before 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm gonna put the instrumental on. Man, it ain't easy rapping at somebody like that be making crazy sound effects. I'm 50 and thought Cardi was a chick, Cardi B. I think the only song I like from Playboy Cardi is Timeless with The Weeknd. Timeless is another good one too. What's another one as well too that I feel like took off for this year? BG, never quit your job, broski. My cat's going wild in the house right now. Oh, no. BG not even high doing that as wild. I rather lie song is actually pretty dope. It is a pretty dope song. Y'all just got to get into it. That's all. She want to... No? Okay. The only Weeknd song I like is Reminder. Shout out to Artie for the $5. Don't know. Ricky Rich's Locations. This song sounds like he is married to, says Greenwood. What do you mean by that, Greenwood? Shout out to everybody up in the chat once again, man. We are locking in for top of the hour for the Undefeated Fours. I'm going to go ahead and check out the latest video from yesterday, and I'm going to pin a random comment for this one right here, as well as I'm going to be pinning up a random comment tomorrow or Saturday for the Awake 5, so stay tuned, friends. If you guys haven't already dropped a comment from yesterday, please do so. You guys might get picked, and I might go for you guys for today if I do get any access to Undefeated Fours today. Cardi Straight Drummer Juice. Drummer Juice or Dumpster Juice? Oh, it is Dumpster Juice. Let's be for real, man. Hey, listen, it depends. Not all music, I'm not gonna lie, friends, not all music has to be like the best lyrics. Sometimes your music is just meant for the feel of things, right? You don't have to say much. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Yesterday I was working out. I wasn't hearing to Cardi. I was hearing to, I think, Paramount. Was it Paramount or Paramore? Let me double check. What's that song? The song that's like, let me see if cause I might break, but I won't. No, okay. I think it's this one. Paramore, Pressure. I might break, but I won't. Have you guys heard of that? That one is not even like, you know, music to like listen to bump to. It's more like music to like feel. Like I'm feeling like I'm about to go hard. Like this one right here, look. It's a commercial. Hopefully I don't get demonetized. Hopefully I don't get demonetized on this one. Here we go. That right there, when I'm at the gym, I feel like I'm about to take over. That one right there. Let me go ahead and do it one more time. Look. Hold on. Who knows this song? That's right? I don't want to get demonetized, but that some songs are just meant to make you feel a certain way, that's all. And with the Cardi songs that make you feel like you bumping, right? With the Eminem and J. Cole and the Kendrick, those are songs that are like meant for like lyrics and you're trying to break down a certain image, certain topic of their mid flow. You know what I'm saying? BG, these Emerald Diamond Turfs go hard. There we go. Brett, what's up, man? Good morning, chat. Good morning, friends. Can't lie, PNB rock music was fired before his passing for sure, right? That instrumental with Girl, I Found You around to what's that one song? Unforgettable, right? The unforgettable one from PNB Rock was pretty fire. I ain't gonna lie. I think that might have been a freestyle or something. Cardi sounds like BG reading the chat. Okay, I got you. Listen. Whoever said that, you about to get a taste of knuckle sandwich pretty soon, man. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, George. Watch your mouth. Who said that? Man, y'all funny, man. I love you guys. Good morning, BG. What time drop? Listen, time on the drop 10, 11, 12, 1, most likely 1, maybe even 2. We'll definitely see. That's your gym takeover song? Yeah, man. Ricky Rich, what's up? I'm listening to old Kodak Black. Good morning, BG. What time drop? Jonathan, what's up, famo? But now I know how you sound walking down the street singing, says Renee. I'd rather. No, I can't. I don't have a singing voice. I wish I did, though. If I did, I'd definitely go crazy. I'd definitely go crazy if I had a singing voice, man. What? I would be using it all the time to serenade women. You guys got to use what you got, man. If you can sing, go for it. If y'all can sing, go for it. Use your talents for something good. Only thing Playboy Cardi fans feel is the Fent. They could. Oh, no. You know what? I might have to really read before I say something. I'm gonna start learning how to do that today in the stream, friends. I'm not gonna just read, cause man, some of these comments, sheesh. By the way, I never consume Fent, man. Chill out. What time is the drop? EA/BG. It's gonna be again random time frame, but if we're predicting a certain time frame, probably gonna be 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Unforgettable is a real song by French Montana and Sway Lee, I think, says Christian. Yeah. Unforgettable with French and Sway Lee, and then you guys had the remix with PNB Rock for sure. What happened to the good old days when people listened to Eye of the Tiger while working out? The Eye of the Tiger. I still listen to that song, by the way. That song is never going to be forgotten. That song is one of the classics back in the day. That song right there, The Eye of the Tiger. Bum, bum. Listen, The Eye of the Tiger and the Rocky Balboa song, when he's getting stronger, are always going to be one of the classics where if you guys really need some motivation, those two should lock in. Those would be in my my soundtrack. If I can make a soundtrack of just hype in gym music, or just hype gym music and just hype music in general, I pick those two. My problem with Cardi is the flow is all over the place. He sounds like 4 different people in one song, says Ricky. I think that's that's what makes him pop for a lot of folks, is that he's able to manipulate how he raps. Whether it's mumble, whether it's sounding like a girl, whether it's a guy, whether it's him not even actually spitting, man, rather him just making sound effects. It still works, clearly. We get in the W on that 10.5 BG. BBW is able. Yes, sir. I'm going to go ahead and ask you guys, who's your favorite artist as of right now? I feel like I've always been asked who's my favorite artist, but I never got from you guys your favorite artist. If y'all tuning in as we are camped out for the Undefeated 4s up in here, let me know in the chat. We're just making up conversation as time is flowing, as we are here I was about to say wasting time, but making up time. Let me know in the chat, what's your guys' favorite artist as of right now that you guys tap in with. I'm going to go ahead and put you guys on right here, because sitting all day will definitely have my back going crazy. Omar says, BJ, I wasn't calling you that. No, I know, friends. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm getting a size 11.5 for those Undefeated 4s. Let's run it. BG, I wasn't calling you that. If you have a real convo, let's talk facts. Lots of fans do consume, says Omar. Yes, sir. Listen, when it comes down to it, man, I haven't been to one of those concerts, but if I were to be in those concerts, let's just say, man, BG's going to be coughing up a crazy storm in the mosh pit, if you know what I mean. Smirkio, what's up? Lil Durk, K-Dot, Young Dolph, Dylan. Click that link for BG's first music video. Man, I've been trying to make a music video for a minute, man. Nobody wants to hire your boy, man. Nobody. Ice JJ Fish. Who said that? Man, shout out to Ice JJ Fish, man. He's a big part of my childhood. Kalani, Champagne Poppy, The Weeknd, Tori, PNB. Okay. We got some good ones. If anyone said Bad Bunny need to get checked out, man, what's wrong with Shamako? You telling me that last album from Bad Bunny wasn't fire enough for you guys? Yo, no te quiero. Man, I'm not even tapped in with Spanish music like that, but that literally unlocked the Spanish in your boy BG. Are you guys crazy? What? I was up in the streets of New York. Dun, 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 dun. And I'm like, yo, what is that? Dun, 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 dun. That was getting me to my bachata vibes without even knowing bachata. I was just straight up kicking. Man. No. That last album was pretty clean. I ain't gonna lie. That last album was pretty iconic. That's gonna be a classic. Within the next couple of years, that album is gonna be played for a very long time. I'm not gonna lie, especially in the parties. For sure. If you guys are going to the Spanish bachata clubs, I guarantee you guys, if you guys don't know how to dance to that Bad Bunny song, you guys are gonna lose a lot of girls. Y'all gonna lose a lot of girls, Shamako. Shamako specifically, he gonna lose some girls because if he out here not listening to Bad Bunny and the girl's a huge Bad Bunny fan, forget about it. That's it. He's clipped. He's gonna have to watch another dude that's built like BG, that looks kind of like BG with his hat on, take his girl. Ain't gonna be a good sight. Not gonna be a pretty sight. All right. Get yourself checked out, broski. LOL. Jake Waffle taking over NYC. Prince the Batman soundtrack. Así mismo, BG. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to be like in the club. Shamako's going to be macking to some girl. This song plays out. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me, brother, man. I'm going to have to hit him with the... Hold on, I got you. I got you. This is how it's going to play out. In the Spanish clubs in New York City, this is how it be. All right, let me go ahead and put Bad Bunny. I'm about to give you guys the Bad Bunny. Yo no te no quiero casar. I got you. That's how it's gonna play out. I'm gonna have to. All right. I got you. How do I zoom in on this thing? All right, friends. Speaking of Bad Bunny, he's in that new movie? Caught stealing. Okay, anyway, skip. All right, there's a bunch. Oh, no, this is not it. What the heck? No te puedo olvidar. No te puedo. Me enseñaste. Okay, that's what it is. Me enseñaste a bailar. All right, that's it. Right there. When this song pops up, and then you in the club, I ain't gonna lie, Shamako's gonna be there with the one girl talking, then the song plays out. Then somebody walks in. Now I'm gonna be looking around, and I'm like, oh, that's her right there. But she's talking to Shamako. I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna try to get her. Right here. Alright. Here we go. I'm coming. Right? So then Shamako's to the right, the girl's to the left. I'm gonna literally have to. Would you like to dance with your boy real quick? Right? Okay. Let's dance then. Let's come on. Now I took Shamako. Now I took Shamako's girl. And then here we go. Oh nah, here we go. Oh nah, the beat didn't. Right? And then all Shamako's gonna do is just look at that point, and I would be like, okay. No. Okay. Anyways, it's all fun and games. It's all fun and games up in here. But that's how it be, friends. That's how it be. Shamako, we gotta lock in. BG, what are you saying, Chamaco? I'm telling y'all, that's how it goes. That's how it goes, friends. That's how it goes. Guys, if you guys are trying to be with a Spanish woman, you guys got to learn how to dance that Bad Bunny. As much as y'all be clowning Bad Bunny, listen, if y'all lock in, y'all got to lock in, man. And if you guys wear his sambas, and even better, they're going to think that you really styling too. And especially if y'all tapped in. All my passport bros that are tapped into South America, if y'all, I mean, you just saying that you from the United States, you're good. But like, if you know how to dance, bam, bam, and especially that Bad Bunny, bam. BG not paying attention to the stock count, 27,000, but too busy acting the scene for a Bad Bunny concert. I don't even think there's gonna be 27,000 though, friends. Last time I checked, it should be somewhere around 15 to 14 to even 10,000, friends. Let me know in the chat. Latin, you mean yes, Latin. Why is it gotta be EA, bro, says Jared. I mean, listen, if it is EA, we'll see. All right, I want to keep the spirits alive for anything to take place, because initially speaking here, anything could take place, right? But yeah, I come back. What's going on? He went from shoes to dance class. What the F? Seeing that, understand your single status. Listen, JP, listen. All right. I'm single because I choose to be single, friends. Listen, right now, your boy got to lock in. Your boy got to lock in. Girls right now would probably be his gazelles. Yes, his gazelles, not his sambas. Your boy got to lock in, man. Your boy got to lock. Unless there's somebody out there that's locking in just as much right now, I got to lock in. Yo, BG, I bought a pair of Travis Scott fragments, got authenticated at eBay and passed, but the legit app and check says it's replica. Should I be worried, says Elijah. Damn, man, that's a toughie right there, man. You might want to get that checked out in person instead of using the apps and see how it goes. Comedy, what's up? Hope everyone get the W's for Jordan 4 Undefeated, and good luck to my people. Let's get it going, Comedy. George, what's up? Francis, what's going on? Francis, man, why are you being so mean in the comment section? Every single time I see Francis Hassan, Francis, he's a supporter, but he's mean. He's like a mean supporter. Like every single time I see him in chat, he want to correct every single mistake. I'm over here popping up the Undefeated link for the Awake raffle. I'm over here thinking it's an online raffle. He's so quick. He's like, bruh, I told you already. That's the in-store raffle link, not an online, bruh. Get it right, man. Man, like, he one of those supporters. He one of those supporters that get straight to the point. He don't even say hi to me. He just says, yo, you wrong on that, but here's the real info. Like, dang. Francis always being mean, man. Nah, I'm just playing. I'm not mean, I'm honest. No, yeah, 1,000%. I'm just joking around. Leave my boy PJ alone. He's waiting for the right man. Oh, snap, man. That's how you feel, huh, Shamako? Hi, Rose, what's up? BG, I'm going to preserve my voice today. Man, I am. I have to do other things than just talk. I'm going to have to dance now for you guys. Literally. Speaking of which, my voice is already getting a little bit raspy. Let me go ahead and slow down on that. I'm going to go ahead and... because I got excited. I'm not going to lie, man. These streams are always so exciting to do for you guys. Let me go ahead and check the package. Let me go ahead and check the packages. Delivery today, still out for delivery. We're still golden. I got a W this morning for Jordan 4 Undefeated, so I hope BG get the W. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Aaron, thank you so much, man. Most recent posts are saying U.S. Undefeated 4s are loaded up and the same as EU for 1 p.m. EST. Approximately 28,000 pairs. Whether it's 28, whether it's 15, whether it's 14, whether it's 10,000 pairs. We'll be here for it, 1,000%. Let's get it going, baby. Dustin, what's up? No Wheezy, what's up? Comedy, what's going on? I got a W this morning for Jordan 4 Undefeated, so I hope BG get the W. Can I ask you guys a question? Who here took a W already on Undefeated? Drop yes in the chat. Drop yes in the chat. Tony says, good morning, BG. Good morning, friends. Jerry, what's up? What's getting delivered? Question mark. We have some soccer jerseys that are going to get delivered. I'm going to start rocking some good old soccer jerseys just because it looks honestly very sophisticated, but also active wear. So I can throw those on with like sweatpants. I can throw those on with some more Adidas gear. I'm trying to get into my Adidas and Nike and Jordan Wave up in here. You know how that goes. Is that a pink phone? Yes, it is. Wow, we got problems with pink phones? Who talking about Elemental? We got a problem with using pink phones out here? Weren't y'all going for pink for pink shoes? Let me find out, man. Listen, I've been rocking pink since the day of one. Since day uno on Earth. Let me throw on my pink. Let me throw on my pink on. Man, I love pink. Blue Widow, what's up, man? Corey, what's up? Thank you so much. 27,300 is stock count for today. Shout out to Corey. Keenan, what's up? Hope this clearer than the brick restocks. Let's see. All right, we got Hong Kong said, what's good, BG? What's going on? Dustin says yes. Keenan says L. Desmond says yes. Yes. Okay, so we got a lot of folks that have already hit. Yes, on EQL. We got a lot of folks that already hit, man. Jerry, what's up? Amarcito says, my what does and Black Mama's 4s got here yesterday. So beautiful. Congratulations. I don't know how you guys stay hitting on these drops, man. Y'all been going crazy on the drops. I really don't know how y'all been doing it. Going for the wife and nephew today. Nice. Congratulations to those that are going at it strong for the family, man. You guys are already going to get a W 1,000%. Terrence says, one of the undefeated 4s dropping on Snkrs, question mark. Undefeated 4s today, man. That's what it's looking like. ABG is an early pair. I don't understand, Elijah. Hey, BG is an early pair 2025, so it could be due to the lack of knowledge, question mark, fragment 2.0s. It could be too, but I mean, I think you might be onto something. It could be an early pair, so it's still kind of difficult to, legit check it and stuff. But I would definitely say run it up with somebody in person and see how they do. Go to your guys' local flight clubs. Go to your guys' local goats, right? And see how that goes. Movie says, when is the Undefeated going to get released and where? Just some sneakers? Question mark. Where just some sneakers? Question mark. It's going to be on Snkrs app, yes. And then as far as for where it's going to be on the feed, right? And then timing, I guess we're just going to keep it an hour frame at a time, man. An hour frame at a time. I think a lot of folks are aiming for it to be in 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Armando, what's going on, baby? How you feeling, brother, man? Armando, what's going on, baby? Unknown says, what's time, man? 1 p.m. EST. Suggested for 1 p.m., I would say, right? Low prepaid, what's up, man? This isn't what everybody think is going to be if you're going to resell, says TKO. What do you mean by that? I mean, let me know in the chat if you guys are hitting today, if you guys are going for today. Personal or flip? Personal or flip? I'm double checking. And I'm going to go ahead and start up my breakfast right now. I'm going to have some soup. Let me go ahead and warm that thing up real quick. Alrighty, friends. We're warming up some nice little egg soup for your boy so I can get some protein intake for today. Jerry, what's up, man? Going for the personal. I need a double up. Comedy says, BG, this year it's been the years for Air Max 95s. 1,000%. I was just talking to that to some of my friends up in there that the 95 wave is definitely creeped up for sure. Like, friends that I knew that were never messing with the 95 model have been, like, going up with that 95 model. They've copped, like, over, like, 3 different colorways already. Maruchan for breakfast, BG? No, man. It's just egg soup. Egg soup. We literally ended up having a little bit of some eggs, cracked it on a bowl of soup, and then now we're just chefing it up and all that good. He eats like a bird, says TKO. Man, do birds got this? Yeah, that's right. I eat like a bird. Do birds have this right here? I don't think so. No, I'm kidding. I'm not built like that, friends. Not yet. I've been doing a lot more. For you know, the arms and chest now, and I feel like I've finally been getting a little bit of compliments on how my body's starting to form out a little bit. Nothing crazy. I'm still natty. I'm always gonna be natty, but it takes a long time, especially with like your diet being like crazy. So I'm trying to fix my diet and make sure. But I've definitely bulked up enough where I'm now like capable of lifting heavy. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It took me about 6 months. It took me about 6 months to start getting my weight a little bit up there without dramatically looking crazy. Like I'm like 180 right now. I've been 180 to 190 for the past couple of months, and I felt like I gained a lot of weight. But it's honestly, I think it's been like a little bit of muscle more than anything. I've been like eating as much as I want, and I'm still at 180 to 190 while I'm lifting heavier than ever. So it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good, friends. It's looking pretty good. So that means bulk season is upon us. We're gonna stay eating what we want, stay lifting heavy. Once it gets to that cut season, we're gonna start going clean, clean, clean. Trust. Flexing the bones. The Air Max 95 SBs are straight fire. I did see that they were going to drop another one pretty soon, friends. I feel like Nike doesn't show us in Europe like they do for the US. Nike doesn't show us like in Europe like they do for the US. That's true, man. I mean, we got... Would you guys say that US has the majority of their fans, though? What do you guys think? Do you guys... Because I feel like there's more of us over here that really would mess with the sneakers app than they are in EU, but I could be mistaken though. It's the hair. 90% of the diet, and you need at least 18 full legs day. Oh, I did leg day yesterday. I was done. Oh, guess what, friends? I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, I ended up jumping, and I touched rim for the first time since high school. I did leg day yesterday. I was cracked. I was cracked from leg day. I'm not gonna lie. I was done with leg day with me and Randy. And yesterday I touched rim for the first time since high school. Since high school, I went up, touched the rim right then and there. Since high school, friends. Since high school. It's been a minute. I'm sorry, since college. Since college. But I'm now, you know what I'm saying? Francis says, US always gets more pairs than EU. I agree. I wonder why that is. I wonder what would have happened, right? Or I wondered in a different universe, in a different place, what would happen if EU would get the majority of stock and US would get what EU gets? I could just imagine. Adidas don't show us like they do in EU. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Adidas in that soccer vibe, they have it. They have it like that. I'm not gonna lie. It makes sense if that were to be the case. But I feel like we get love regardless. We need Randy to confirm. He wasn't there yesterday, but I will say I did touch rim for the first time in a minute, man. I can't wait. I think I might actually get to dunk for the first time, man. I've never dunked before. Never. They only released 2 times for the Undefeated Jordan 4s, one last week for EA and only today for Shockdrop. Thank you so much, Comedy. At least you guys got 2 opportunities, right? This is going to be our second opportunity. We'll see. By the way, let me go ahead and check up on my soup, right? I don't want it to boil and then get crazy. I'm not gonna lie, friends. I seen a roach in my soup. I'm gonna just have it extra protein. Living in Brooklyn, man. Living in Brooklyn, man. You guys get mad roaches and stuff, man. I might have to make sure that I might have to hit up somebody for that. But extra protein for the soup, I guess. Extra protein for the soup, friends. Oh yeah. Okay. Anyways. So what's up, man? 27,000 pairs for today. I guess we'll see. Is it just me, or the Taupe Haze 4s just a brown and infrared version of the Undefeated without the story? I don't know, man. I feel like Taupe Haze 4s has way more resemblance to the Capestone 4s, no? Living in Brooklyn, you get mad rats? Nah, man. I think we see... Yeah, not gonna lie. I can't even front. We be seeing rats and all that, but not in the places. I think we... If you have a clean place... Like a really clean place, I don't think you guys got to worry about the rats. I think it's mostly just like the bugs. Like you guys see like really big ass cockroaches and stuff. What up, BG? Isn't the Supreme drop today too? Yes, it is. What's good, BG? Wondering if you've seen the upcoming Dornbreaker Silhouettes lineup. Your thoughts as Funk Mob. Can somebody drop me a link to those? Drop me a link to those, friends. Drop me a linky. Drop me a link to the Dornbecker lineup. Shout out to the 270 up in the building. If you guys haven't already, friends, make sure you guys hit that like button. We are here for top of the hour, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and throughout the whole entire day until we actually see these things drop, friends. We're going to be here all day long. Let's freaking go. Ramon, what's up? Jared, what's up? Peen Bean, what's up? Where's the Capestone raffle? Which one, Peen Bean? Which one? By the way, I'm closing the Capestone 4 raffle by tomorrow because we're gonna be spinning that wheel most likely Saturday for the Air Jordan 508 drop. Okay, we're gonna be spinning the wheel Saturday. Nike sneakers app. Let me see. Nike sneakers app never gives me EA except the one time something that wasn't had. Something that wasn't had to get. Yeah, it'd be like that. What's the drop list for Supreme? Playboy Cardi tees and some more goodies. Breast cancer hats as well too. Pretty fire. Let's see. Jamali, what's up, man? Agus, what's going on? Or Gonzalez says, hey, bro, how much would you pay Reese on the Undefeateds if you were to buy them on GOAT right now? Okay. How much would I spend on Undefeated 4s for today since they are dropping today? Not gonna lie, this is where we're gonna have to be extremely picky on how much to spend on a shoe because it could go either way. It could dip down after the release or it can go shoot back up. I wouldn't be spending more than $350. I would not be spending more than $350. I would not be spending more than $350, and guess what? These things are like right around $399, $399, $390. Basically, you're gonna have to be spending $400. I think it's a lot, bro. I think it's a lot. I would not spend $350 on a pair of shoes right now, right before they release. But the thing is that this might be our last chance. This might be our very last chance to grab these up. I wouldn't spend more than $350 on any shoe as of today. I wouldn't do it. That's a lot, dude. More spots available for your raffle? Of course, man. Of course, Bean. Whoever wants to join up, there's about 11 individuals that are up for the raffle for today. For the Capestone 4s. We're going to be spinning that wheel. If you guys want to enter up, please, by all means, do so. Because the more the merrier. And the more that we can do for pairs of shoes for next month. I will be grabbing up the Travis Scott Fragment 2.0s. And each and every single raffle entry will be extremely valuable because I know everybody here is going to try to snag up a pair of Fragment 2.0s. So that's probably going to be our biggest raffle that we've ever going to host. If you guys are entering up for this one, let's just say you guys are able to enter up for the next one because I'm going to be picking and choosing the contestants that have been entering up for almost every single raffle. Of course, they're going to get first dibs on their slots, 1,000%. 1,000%. Remember, friends, every raffle entry would be $30 if you guys do want to enter up, of course. But yeah, it's gonna be a good one for sure. Jess says, what size is the raffle, BG? It's going to be size 11. Size 11. How you enter? Danielson, you would have to send 30. 30 per entry. But, yeah, just hit me up on IG when you guys are ready, and then we can add you guys in. Here you guys go. Here you guys go. This is the way that I can recycle the money and get a different pair of kicks early, so that way you guys can have them early as well, too. Let me go ahead and this is my IG. Hit me up, friends. Do we have a confirmed time? No, we don't. But it is leading up to being 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. George, put the link up for Dornbeckers. Yes, please do. Somebody put the link up for Dornbeckers. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see. When is the Supreme drop? And are you going for the New York thing? The New York thing? What New York thing? Thank you, George. Let's see. Here we go. Here's some of the freestyles releasing, baby. Let's see what we got going on. You guys got... Wait, they got Air Forces. They got the 17s. Which ones are these? Air Max DN8s. We got some Air Max. Okay, so it's heavy on the trainers. It's heavy on the trainers for this one. I might have to see what the vibes are whenever it does get closer then, because that's not enough for me to say whether it's a cop or a drop. The 17s, I'm not going to lie, friends. I'm starting to kind of like the 17s now. I'm starting to like 17s a lot more now. And if you guys seen what 17s are looking like, which ones are those? The archives? The Air Jordan 17 archives? Infinite archives. These are pretty sick too. And I'm not gonna lie, I love the outsole. Even though we're not gonna be really seeing the outsole, I love that outsole. For some odd reason, I'm really digging these. Out of every 17 that I've seen, this one right here is probably my favorite one thus far from last year and this year. Greater Kuna says, I sent you the link to IGBG. Thank you, guys. Sorry, BG, I can't enter a raffle because the shipping plus customs will be too much. It's okay. I understand. Just sold my 17s for $895. Nice. JBL says, yeah, the 17s raw me. I think I like them too, BG. Anybody will go with these? Let me know in the chat. Shout out to Sosa, one of the OGs up in here, of course, one of our best mods as well, too. Need them 17s. My top 5 favorite shoe. Wow. Well, if you start dunking, then we will see the outsole. I just got here. So the 4s will drop EA today? Most likely. Most likely. Again, we don't really know until we actually see it go down, right? ChatGPT confirmed 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, man. ChatGPT knows everything, apparently, right? We'll see how this one goes. Top of the hour. We'll see how it goes again. Still nothing has been delivered. I'm going to go ahead and check those jerseys out. For those that don't know, I think I ended up having... I bought about maybe 6 jerseys for the gym just to work out in and stuff. I bought myself... Well, we'll see whenever they do come. Whenever they come, we'll definitely see them here. Are those dropping today? No, but they do look nice. I just don't like that price, the pricing for Air Jordan 17s. They're about $300, no? They're $305 now, man. I don't really like... Why are they so expensive, friends? Can anybody really let me know why the Air Jordan 17 is more than $300? Passing on OG Jordan 17 briefcase, but now digging them. I'm not going to lie, man. If it's OG or not, I really don't care. I really don't care about shoes, whether or not they're OGs or not. Now, some of them obviously hit strong, more than others, but you have to understand, I wasn't there back in the day when it was OG or anything. So Whether a shoe has a Nike Air on the back, whether a shoe's an original color or not, it doesn't really matter for my liking or not. It just matters whether or not I can see myself wearing it. That briefcase would be awesome though, but for $300 for a briefcase, just for the briefcase and the shoe, I don't know, man. I really gotta like that briefcase. Really, it's gotta be a numbered briefcase for me to spend $300 or something. It's gotta be something along the lines. That briefcase better to have my name on it too. But I never was too big on 17s like that to begin with. If anything, I love the 14s. Or I said 14s, I'm sorry, the 15s. I love the 15s. That Obsidian one, the Obsidian 15, one of my favorites, but they never really re-dropping things. Yeah, the Jordan 17 price is ridiculous. If they released a lot of pairs, they would definitely sit. Well, now having the pre-orders, maybe that might not have to happen no more. Maybe shoes won't have to sit anymore with having pre-orders, right? Seth Gibson says, had them joints to the blue and the suitcase my sophomore year of high school. They were mad expensive back then. How much were they back then too? Should have joined earlier to see the list you later, says Bruce G. Which list, Bruce? Hit on Lightning's Undefeated EQL last year. Came out to like 330. It's a lot. Christopher says the sneakers might not drop today. Undefeated forces, Christopher. I mean, there's always a might not happen. Always a will happen possibility. We're here for it. We're here for it. They can pre-order the Travis Scotts all day. They can, but do they have to? They probably don't. It's on their benefits, right? I did a really smart thing for them to pre-order the Kobe 3s. They're not so sure if Kobe 3s are going to be selling like that, right? So guess what? Pre-order would definitely do them justice just because, one, they can make the exact amount that they really want to sell. And then that's it, man. They don't have to make more than what they have to, and then they move on to the next release. Pre-orders is going to be a huge game changer. Pre-orders are going to be a huge game changer. I like that. I like that. The heck with stock counts, the heck with stock numbers. Let's just go ahead and make the exact amount that people want and then move on to the next. Good morning, BG and chat. If it's an EA drop, is that only for selected cities, or how does that work? No, it's not for selected cities. It's just for selected accounts, meaning that not everybody's going to have the same chance as the next person to hit. It's only going to be certain accounts. It's only going to be random. It's going to be very much random to anyone that owns a Snkrs app account. And yeah, man, if they pop up, be very quick because it's like a first come, first serve type of thing. Pre-orders for Nike will be extremely limited, they said. Ah, damn, that sucks. So even with pre-orders, they might sell? So even pre-orders might sell. Pre-orders might sell out is what you're saying, man. Policy Media says, yes, BG, pre-orders might be good for everyone. I was able to pre-order the Kobe 3 Xmas that the Mamba League Invitational this past weekend. Okay, that's excellent. How was that event, by the way? Did you enjoy a lot? How long was it and stuff? That was the first $200 pair to drop. Came with the CD too. Wow. How the OGs in 2017s were my first Jordan, LOL. Mike was playing in them. Love to hear that, man. The nostalgia, man. The nostalgia. Pre-orders will fall because, pre-orders will fail because people will stop showing up for the pre-orders because no one wants to pay $200 for a shoe, then wait a month or two to get them. Well, hear me out here, right? If pre-orders don't, are being bought and stuff, isn't that still a win situation for Nike? Because now they know that it's not a hyped up shoe, or now they know that the shoe ain't really selling as much. So, I mean, they haven't made it yet. They understand it's not as hype. move on to the next. They're still saving. I feel like they're still saving than just making shoes left and right and then having at it. You know what I'm saying? I think that it's still strategically a smart move for them. Even if the pre-sale is not selling, I mean, it's better than making thousands and thousands of pair that are just going to be sitting and going under retail and losing more, in my opinion. Drops low-key stressful sometimes. Pre-orders would be a game changer. What's up, EG? Is there any shoes that you're looking forward to coming back next year, says JD? If I'm being honest, I'm not even so sure what I'm gonna be copping next year, dude. I'm still focusing on this year. There's not much left for me this year, but if I'm being honest, there's not much that I'm planning on copping as of right now for next year besides maybe something as hype as an Alaska Off-White 1. But yeah, I guess we're gonna have to take it one step at a time. Nigel's, Alaskas, and then I can't tell for which GRs. Maybe Toro 4s. But again, I guess we'll see. Y'all can definitely let me know in the chat what you guys are excited for 2026. Also, by the way, we did not speak about this yesterday at all, but did you guys end up seeing the rumors of Trav and Adidas? Did you guys end up hearing rumors about Trav and Adidas as of late? Let me go ahead and double check to see if we see anything here. Where's a good spot where we can talk about? Let's do Drops by Leo might have been one of the few. Charles, he got Game Wolf Grade 5s. Have y'all been hearing about this? Let me know in the chat. Travis Scott reportedly met with Adidas last week. Reports suggest Travis Scott recently met with Adidas, where the brand is rumored to have presented a significant footwear deal, with his 1-year Jordan extension set to expire soon. Speculation Mountain could be entering a new Travis Adidas chapter. Y'all let me know in the chat. Y'all let me know in the chat what your thoughts are on this. How would the sneaker game change, or how different would it be if Travis Scott ended up switching lanes and going at it strong with stripes instead of checks? Y'all let me know. That to me would be a huge game changer. Like, the switch up would be crazy. Okay, just imagine. Travis right now is probably their number one seller for Nike. I don't know. Y'all tell me if there's anybody else that could pull as much as Travis when it comes down to sneakers, right? But if he were to bounce from this to Adidas, what are your thoughts on that? How much of a difference could that be for Adidas having Travis as their new head honcho for sneaks? Abby GX going for the reflective arc hooded twerk jacket, Supreme, or maybe the denim backpack. Okay, pretty pricey, man, but best of luck, friends. Guys, we got less than an hour left for a Supreme drop. If you guys are looking forward to anything, go at it strong, lock, and friends and family. Bro, definitely signed a non-compete with Nike. I guess we'll see. We'll see, man, because people are able to break those contracts and just pay up the fines, and that's that. On to the next. It'd be like that, man. It'd be like that. Benny, what's up? Would make the Travis Scotts currently shoot up in value for sure. Adidas won't like the backwards check. I don't think he would ever be easy, but it would definitely be a major change that brings up a lot of hype to Adidas. Great Aquina, what's up? Travis ain't going nowhere. We had the same conversation last year when the picture with Ye surfaced. Well, the thing is that doesn't he have a 1-year extension? So technically speaking, right, it is a possibility. Listen, if I'm a free agent, if I'm being honest with you guys, I'm hearing all my options because I know if I am pulling numbers, that somebody else is probably willing to give me more than what I already have off the rip. So, I'm not going to lie, man. If there is any time frame to make a switch, dude, that would be insane. That would be insane. I could see a lot of friends go from not wearing any Adidas to going right back at it again and rocking some good old Adidas sneaks, Adidas lifestyle wear, right? I think it could be a whole lot of possibilities for Adidas with Trav for sure. Them already losing Ye lost them a lot of funds. I'm not gonna lie. Picking up Travis, crazy. I just don't know what would be with the logo, with Trav's logo for Adidas. I don't even know. Shout out to the 344 up in the building. I don't know what kind of logo he could pull off. Like the reverse check already have been a huge staple for Trav. How can he pull off another logo that's just as good as the reverse check? Because I ain't gonna lie, the reverse check, probably one of the best ones that we've seen that had pulled like crazy. Bro, Adidas has some good materials and good QC. Rejuvenates on JD Sports. On the app exclusive. Tap in. I think Nigel Sylvester is taking over the Nike collab, says JVL. Well, in case Travis does leave, they do have Nigel. I think Nigel will probably be their number one guy after that. I think Nigel's their number two guy. Or I would still say Nigel's probably number two because I think Travis and the way he be dropping his sneaks and stuff, like it's still too it'd be overwhelming. BG, never talk about another man's extension. Pause, says Kane Sweat. Oh my gosh, here we go. Y'all know what I mean. Get ready for some soccer cleats with some backward stripes. Yo, BG, can y'all buy Cave Stones right now? Desktop actually allowing me to right now, says Kadeem. Nah, I don't think so. I don't know where you guys are copping Cave Stones, to be honest. Online? Not right now. I don't know. Cave Stones don't drop till September 6th. Does anybody know when it's supposed to drop, says Kenny? For Undefeated 4s, we're supposed to see them anywhere from 1 p.m., 2 p.m., 11, 12. We're going to be seeing those time frames. Up next, 11 o'clock. I doubt we're going to be having exclusive access for 11 a.m. if it is going to be EA. We'll see. Nike's number one guy is Jordan, says Francis. Technically speaking, yes, but we're talking about creators. We're talking about creators, right? We're talking about influencers. Fleet 12 says Yeezys were a hit because they were the original designs. Travis will only do shoes they already have, i.e., for an example, Bad Bunny. I mean, I'm sure this is something that I would do, of course, but if I were to have the chance to create my own things, I would do it. I think Travis would probably be head first for trying to start something new for himself and his legacy with Adidas. Something as big as him switching over to Adidas, I don't think it would just stay stagnant with using the silhouettes that they already have. I'm sure they would try to create another runner, like how Nike and his his runners are looking like, or even the Jumpman Jack, right? So I think they would try to create something different. Cave Stone's available on resale sites. Look at desktop app. Look at desktop app or look at desktop. I don't think I'm able to cop. He's on Dubai Sneakers app. This is what it's looking like right now. Notify me. Nothing. 220. Unless Adidas dropped a huge bag, Travis wouldn't swap. And I'm sure they got the huge bag. Adidas has been doing very well. I think Adidas has been doing very well from basketball and soccer. They've been doing all right. By the way, friends, I got to squeeze the lemon real quick. Is it cool if I can take a breather to just squeeze the lemon? If you guys know what I'm saying, it's going to be probably less than a second. Less than like 2 minutes or less than a minute. Let me go ahead and squeeze the lemon real quick, friends. I'll be right back. All right, friends. Thumbs up in the chat if we're back. Thumbs up in the chat if we're back. Drop a thumbs up in the chat if you guys are locked in with your boy, man. Ramen went straight through him. Not gonna lie, friends. I had to mute you guys just in case. I didn't want to hear anything. Wash your hands, BG. Oh, I did, man. I did. Trust me. Agus, what's up? Anybody getting anything from Supreme today? Sir, what's up, man? Yeah, so I'm gonna actually call Randy up real quick, man. Is it cool if I can call my nephew real quick and see what's the move with Supreme? Does anybody want anything from Supreme today? I'll let Randy know. Listen, we need you guys to go for everything. But before we do anything with my nephew and stuff, make sure you guys tap in. Drop me a thumbs up if you guys are still up in here, man. It's 10:13 in the morning. We're still going at it strong. Lock in, friends. Lock in. Do you have any Adidas, BG? I got some Yeezy still in the collection. I got some Adidas shorts, some Adidas sweatpants. I have a tracksuit, and I'm pretty soon going to have some jerseys being delivered today. So... BG Smelling Fingers, Supreme Trash. Travis Network at 70 million. He moved to Adidas. He will be a billionaire like his baby mama, says Artie. Oh my gosh, here we go. Supreme, what's up? Oh snap, Justin, what's going on, man? Tell Randy I need an extra large Cardi shirt, says Sir. As long as you guys are not flipping them. Man. We got to see you guys rock the Cardi. Cave Stone's on sites already. The Almighty, if you don't mind, drop the sites so we can pop it up for you guys. Jimmy, what's up, man? Let me go ahead and hit up Randy real quick. And see what he's doing. She wanna no makeup. I'll make sure I put the Cardi song for you guys. Famo. What's going on, brother, man?
Waiting for a Supreme right now.
Oh, snap. You're in line already?
No. I just got here.
Oh, you just got here? How's it looking like? How packed is it?
I say, like, not too packed, but still a couple of hugs.
You think you're going to hit on any of the tees?
I think so, bro.
Yeah, you think we can. What? So, which ones are you going for? Right now we're on streams, by the way, so in case you are gonna say something. But yeah, I think I told Chad that you're gonna be lining up. Seems like he's already there, friends. He's basically got a slot for 11 o'clock. What colorways are you going for the Cardi tee? Because I know you're gonna go for Cardi. I know for a So he's gonna do black and white. If you're able to, for your boy, do a size large in the red. Yeah. If you can. If not, it's okay. I'm probably going to wear that for Friday. And stuff. So we'll see how that goes. Are you going to get anything else?
Just going to get the backpacks.
You're going to get the bags too? That's for the personal or you're going to flip those?
Nah, I think personal.
Oh, you're going to be doing personals? Yeah, I was going to say because it's pretty pricey too. I'm going to lie, 158. But they look nice. Yeah. That could be a good gym bag, low key.
Yeah, for real, right?
Yeah. Let me just double check. Dude, I was gonna think about getting the hat too, if you could get me the hat, but now that I'm thinking about it, it has Supreme on the face of the hat. So I feel like I already have a hat. They're like 58, but I'm not gonna lie, that pink one, that breast cancer one, goes crazy.
Yeah, I was getting one of those, bro. In camo.
Yeah, that one does go crazy, but I already got one that has Supreme on it. I'm trying to make sure that it's like something different. But besides that, yeah, man, just go for me for the red tee. Red tee size large. And then hopefully it fits, man, because you know how be Supreme be running and like it looks boxy and everything, and sometimes it fits like kind of weird. But yeah. All right, Brody. Let me know how that goes. All right, Brody. Best of luck. All right, Brody. Okay, bet. All right, friends and family, here we go, friends. So, Randy already is at the line, posted up for his 11 a.m. slot. He's going to be going for the black and white Cardi tee. He's going to go for me in that red, so we should be seeing that as early as tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Other than that, is anybody here going to be going for anything else? If you guys do need the link for Supreme, I'm going to go ahead and drop you guys this link right here. This is the new link, all right? This is the new link, bro. Here you guys go. Here you guys go. All right, friends and family, that is it. That is it right then and there. Coach, what's going on? Rio, what's going on? That is the link right there. Francis says, damn, BG, you 180 and you wear a large. You like them tight, huh? So here's the thing. So I used to pull out the extra large. Look, let me show you guys. I got the extra large tee right here, the last photo tee, which was the NBA Youngboy. So this is the NBA Youngboy, the NBA Youngboy tee right here, and I got it in an extra large. It fits. It fits. Don't get me wrong, but it fits too baggy now. It fits way too baggy now, right? So this is what it looks like, but it just fits way too. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and switch this thing out. I'm about to go ahead and switch. I'm about to throw this on just in case. Just in case. Let me actually switch that thing up. Let me go ahead and switch that. Alright, cool. And throwing that bit on. Okay. Alright, now we got that on. Actually, matter of fact, you might be onto something. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I think it might be an XL, friends. Let me hit up Randy. I think I bulked up. Remember last year, I was a little bit slimmer. I was like 160. I was 160. Let me hit him up one more time. Let me hit him up one more time. I'm actually XL. I think I bulked up. Yo, famo, instead of a large, give me the extra large because I just threw on the NBA Youngboy tee and I think it fits me better now. So just give me the XL. All right, brother, man. And if they have a navy, just in case, which I highly doubt, but if they have navy, go with navy instead of it being red. Actually, not. Just do red. Just do red. Yeah, just do red. Red XL. All right. Good looking, brody. All right, friends. Yeah, not gonna lie. Shout out to Francis on saving me right then and there because that large would have been way too tight. It would have been way too tight. I'm not gonna lie. My shoulder and my chest has definitely gotten a bit bigger since last year. So, yeah. Thank you so much. Shout out to Francis up in there. Can everybody drop W Francis real quick, man? I know he be mean. I know he be mean sometimes, but he actually saved me just now. So thank you so much, friends. Supreme is in 40. Yeah, Supreme will be in 40. The team should be somewhere around what, 58? $58. Is that what it is? $54. So after tax and shipping, you guys should be spending right around 60 if you guys are not there in person. That's what it's looking like. That's what it's Randy all confused that? Nah. I keep it simple. Just dry it on medium heat after washing it cold. Yeah. 1000%. Matter of fact, I accidentally washed it and the photo tee thing just kind of messed up a little bit, but it's all good. I'm gonna have to. You got to get Randy something nice at BG. Yes, Armando, trust and believe that. His birthday has already passed, but listen, we're going to have to bless him up real quick, man. We're going to have to bless him up. I'm not mean, I'm just honest, says Francis. Here we go. Super confused, LOL. Should have gone 2XL dryer time, LOL. I'm not going to lie. 2XL would be way too big, though. Who here rocks the 2XLs? 2XLs to me is like way too big. That would fit me like a dress. Shout out to Jared. BG Gaines. I'll never justify paying $60 for a t-shirt. To me, maximum for a tee at this very age, I'd probably say 90. 90 because it should lead up to 100 after tax and shipping and stuff. And I'll leave it at that. Anything higher than that is it's got to be a collaboration. It's got to be like a one-time thing. But for a regular thing, if you accidentally washed it, how did you clean it then? Question mark. Well, when it comes down to it, I wash it, but I usually like hand wash it. if I'm being honest with the Supreme tees, because I know usually I let it go. Instead of me putting it in a washing machine, I just hand wash it. I literally soak it up with soap, dry it up, and then leave it to sit. Leave it to sit. But for this one, I ended up putting it in the washer, and I knew that I messed up because typically, I dry my clothes extremely hot. So once you do that, it might mess up the tee. So like with anything Supreme, I typically hand wash it, soak it, rinse it, and then leave it to dry. Leave it to dry outside, which usually helps out a lot on the quality, because if you want to let it go, it doesn't seem as bad as like it being like, again, washed like this. I'm 160 and wear large. Y'all wide to pay 90. That's the top though. Sure, this true to size? I would think so. Air dry that thing. That's how you gotta do it, man. Drying it up. Air dry, man. I'm 160 and wear XL, but I got broad shoulders and a big back. Yeah, exactly. Same here. I feel like that's the main reason why I have to go up the size XL, because typically I would do a large, but I think I bulked up. I bulked up a lot, so. Hand wash or dry cleaner? Both. Taxes suck in NYC. Glad I'm in PA. No tax on clothes. Well, again, if I'm trying to avoid tax, I'm shipping it to my sister. I'm shipping it to the New Jersey location, because they don't got any taxes either. So when it comes down to anything that's really, really expensive, like we're talking $1,000 and up, I'm shipping it to Jersey. Just woke up. What's the word, man? Vaster, you missed it. They ended up shock dropping already. Vaster, you missed it, man. They ended up shock dropping already, man. Right, chat? Everybody shock dropped already. Shock dropped already, man. In EU, UK. Nah, I'm playing. We're still waiting here, friends. He 160 and wears 46 and wears XL. Man, leave me alone, George. Leave me alone. Tristan, what's up, man? Francis, don't listen to George, man. He's talking about me. Don't listen to George. He knows I'm short. He knows I'm a short king, man. He knows it. Tristan, what's up, man? B Glizzy, what's going on? Anybody else going for anything today besides the undefeated fours, man? Here we go. Here we go. We're locked in. Let me get some H2O in my system once again. Let me get some H2O in my system. Let me double check as well too. FedEx. Trying to make sure, okay, that my stuff is that time. Almost. I got 3 packages coming in today, friends. Gonna change my answering machine. Should I get a large on Supreme? My size large on everything else. Okay, so go for it. How much the mini bag? The mini bags? What is it like? So that's the backpack. That's for 158. The mini bag should be somewhere less than that, right? Like 80-ish? No, I'm sorry. 68. 68. The denim mini shoulder bag is 58. Those are the small ones. Those are the small bags. So 58 for the very mini one, and then 68 for the reasonable small one. Let me go ahead and switch this one out though, because I don't want to sweat it. Not here in the room, of course. Let me go ahead and swap that. Swap that. Pip pip diddly do. Switching shirts on the fly here, friends. Gonna change my answering machine. Ooh. Okay, let me put this fan on, because you know we camping. We camped out up in this thing. Let me know if you guys can hear this fan. Come on, get it in there. Come on. Oh, screw it. Let's just do it this way. Okay. Alright, we're gonna leave it like that. Link to Supreme, please. I got you guys. Hold on, friends. Let me go ahead and link that thing to Supreme. Once again, just save this. Just save this. Save it in your guys' laptops. So you guys have that. But that's the link right there. Mini only 54. Wait, mine is only 44, says Great Aquino. Which one? The mini? The mini is only 44. It shows that it's 54, no? 54 for the shirt, and then the mini is... Oh, shit. Never mind. It's 58. I thought it was 44 for a second. No, it's 58. It's 58, and then the other one is 68. Like $10 more, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Remember, friends, the mini is 50... 56, 58, 58. Not 56, 58. My bad, the camera bag is 44. The camera bag too? That's still not, that's actually not a bad price for a little camera. For a little camera bag. My Wake bubblegum finally shipped. Finally, hallelujah. BG, what color should I go for the shoulder bag? It's up to you guys. Each colorway looks nice. Each colorway looks nice. You guys can't go wrong with either colorway. Any of the colorways that they got, it's actually a pretty decent one. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Shout out to the 300 up in the chat as well too, friends. I know you guys are mostly camped out for Undefeated 4s. Drop in the chat. Drop in the chat if Supreme is a cop or a pass today. Can't see the link, BJ. Here you guys go. That's it right there. It's pinned up now. It's pinned up now. Severin, what's up, BG? I want those tag beanies so bad, but I can't swing 40 for a beanie. Too expensive, man. I think there's one more small, says Jonathan. How do Supreme shirts fit? True to size or big? Shrinks? Question mark. It do shrink if you guys wash it, so just be mindful of that. BG, should I get the Rare Force to complete the set? It's up to you. I think they're really nice. I know, but I need to pick up one. Debating, by the way, black or camo. I would go with camo. Camo goes hard. Supreme, let's see, Supreme, maybe they tax it on that red zip 368. Yeah, I was speaking to one of my friends about that. 368 for that jacket is a lot. J23, I'm not gonna lie, the J23 app helps you guys out 1000%. If you guys spend that once payment, which is like what, $2.99, you guys do get the noties. You guys do get the noties for sure. The famous RH says, "My cop something good." Make sure you guys are copping a little something up in there. Cop a little something. Depends on what they have. Only bought Supreme one time and need a good price. They tax and says Blue Widow. I'm not gonna lie, everything from Supreme has gone up since, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Remember when we used to have like $44 t-shirts or $38 t-shirts? BG, you fumbled the bag. Could have been the next king of Dubai, says Trisha. I've never been to Dubai, man. Okay, I'll re-download them. Cop, Supreme, nice. Yeah, a lot of folks are here for Supreme as well too, which is excellent. I think it's going to be a good one. I don't really have to do too much. Woo! You think the brick by bricks 4s is a good trade for the Undefeated 4s? Dang, man. Is it? I think it is. I think it's a grail for a grail. Some of you guys might think that's a hot take, but I think bricks might end up being some of you guys' grails. I'm an OG. I got J23 when it was free. Must be nice. Yeah, I paid like $1.99 during COVID. Bless you, bless you. Thank you guys so much for the bless yous, friends. Sorry that I sneezed on you guys. What time does Supreme drop? Top of the hour. That's 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Bricks are worth more than the Undefeated fours. They are, but I will still consider it being a solid flip, like a solid trade. Does it really matter whether or not the shoe is worth more to make the trade happen? Like, I think an Undefeated 4, depending on the size and whatnot, obviously it might be like too much of a trade up. But if you guys just get a little bit of cash and then trade up for it, I want to see what... I want to see bad. I want to see that's too bad. Damn, BG splattered all over the screen, says Abel. Abel, chill out, man. I did this. I did that, Abel. Trust. Juan says, got my shattered backboards and QC was not it. Need my money back, Snkrs, says Juan. So, Juan, you plan on returning them or you plan on towing them? What's up? We were just talking about that earlier today, too. Zach Attack, where you been at, famo? Yeah, Bricks will be up there with the Travis Force eventually. BG Snotty on the screen, get the disinfectant wipe, LOL. Man, why y'all always thinking that? Look, listen, your boy BG be washing his hands. When I sneeze, I make sure I cover my mouth with my t-shirt. If anything, I got wet chest now. I literally got wet chest now for y'all, for you guys, and not having any type of germs coming at y'all through the screen. Hey BG, is everything on Supreme website dropping? Looks like the white Air Force Ones. I did hear something about the kicks. Can we just double check if the kicks are dropping as well too? Some black and white Air Force Ones. Are the sneakers dropping too, friends, or no? I don't see them on Supreme Community. But I did hear something about that. Or was that the flat out? Or was that the flat out lookbook? Flowers, metallic, so I don't think we're gonna be seeing the new Air Forces today. No, that might be next week. Beanwright says, when does Supreme go live? We literally have about 26 minutes left. Damie G said he's flat out on live. Now he's got wet chest. Oh my gosh. Random topic, but anybody copping the let's see. Anybody copping the new iPhone on September 9th? I heard something about the iPhones being able to flip. Is that accurate or is that false information? But no, I already bought a new iPhone. I'm okay. Why did you change the shirts? It's way too tight on you. What? This is not way too tight. Hold on. Let me double check. Let me double check. Let me see real quick, man. Nah. This is the perfect size, man. Do you know anything about Supreme sizing? Generally, zip-ups and tees. I like not a tight fit, but not super bagging. Normally a medium. Derek, I'm not going to lie. Supreme usually runs, like, true to size. But from, like, if I'm being honest with you guys, from, like, the top area, like, the shoulders-wise, they do kind of feel a little bit on the slimmer side. So if I were you guys, maybe go up a size, just so you guys can have a little bit more of a baggier fit on the top. But it definitely does fit true to size. So I would say run it up your typical size and see how that goes. Hold up. Is that a Justice League t-shirt, BG? Yes, sir. DC, baby. DC, man. I like my superheroes, man. Matter of fact, I was watching the Justice League yesterday. Well, I was watching the Flash. The moment when the Flash was... having to run back in time to save the world because the Cyborg had that block that ended up fully destroying Earth and whatnot. So the Flash basically had to run as fast as he could to go back in time and save that thing from going dunzo. Derek, what's up? Greater Queen, what's up? But yeah, that's what I was watching last night. So I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and rep this thing up one more time. Because this is like the third time. This is the third time your boy BG rocking the same shirt. Not gonna hold y'all, man. Don't judge him. Don't judge it. It's clean. It's clean. We just got done doing laundry, man. It's clean. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. Oh, yeah. Let me go ahead and get some honey real quick for my throat because I keep on talking like crazy, friends. Let me go ahead. Some honey. All right, friends. Gotta get some honey, friends. Yeah, your shirt tight. LOL, JK. Man, leave my shirt alone, friends. Okay, we're good. We're good. Favorite DC character? Mine is Red Hood. I think my favorite DC character is probably gonna be. That's a toughie, man. I really like the Flash. But I also feel like Batman, man. The younger version of Batman, since watching that movie, I can't wait for the next one to come. I think it might come out, 2026, 2027? I think that version of Batman is probably my favorite one. So I'm going to say it's either going to be the Flash or Batman. It's either about to be the Flash or Batman. I would like to be Batman for Halloween. I wouldn't mind. Yep. Y'all let me know in the chat. What's your guys' favorite Marvel/DC superheroes as we are waiting top of the hour for Supreme. Okay, was curious. Nah, man, I love superheroes. I love comics. Well, I can't say I was too big on the comics because I wasn't really like tapped in like that, but if I could go to like a comic spot, a comic store and whatnot, I definitely tune in for a bit and just look around, just to browse and see what was back in the day. Check my DMs, BG. Got my 3 pairs delivered. Oh, snap. I'm going to have to tap in, man. If you guys got your pictures, videos of your undefeated fours, by all means, drop them to your boy BG. I see Silk, Big Duke, and Soundbone following you up on IG. Appreciate you, Kings. Oh, nah. Fire. Look at this. Look at Armando. Look at Armando, friends. Look, check this out. Hopefully nothing crazy pops up. Bam. Look at that. Not 1, not 2, but 3. 3 pairs of undefeated fours. Looking good, man. Looking good. Lobo, all-time favorite superhero, Spider-Man. Spider-Man's up there. Spider-Man is definitely up there for your boy, too. I think he might be my favorite Marvel superhero, but also I feel like I like Venom a lot, too, man. I like that. Well, he doesn't really count as a superhero, right? He's an anti-hero. That is still so frustrating hearing people tripling up and got L's on the raffles and sale. Well, the thing is, man, is that I think people get extremely lucky, right? They get extremely lucky. Sometimes we're not meant to hit 1 pair. Sometimes we're meant to hit 2 and 3 pairs just because of how many times we enter up. Some folks, okay, think about it this way. Some folks get lucky to get 3 pairs. Some folks are unfortunately not lucky and they get 3 pairs, if you know what I'm saying. Some folks up in there go for multiple raffles for like the GRs and they end up being bricks, and guess what? Now they're left with 3 pairs to 4 to 5 pairs even of shoes that are not worth the retail price tag anymore. They're actually under retail, and yeah, it's a bad situation. So sometimes you guys got, you know, the good end of the stick and get 3 back-to-back lucky extremely expensive pairs, and sometimes you guys will get the bricks. Sometimes you guys will get bricks and whatnot. Hellboy, I like Punisher. Understandable, but still frustrating. I hear you. Mine's Superman for DC, Wolverine, and Marvel. I might be Wolverine for Halloween, friends. I might be Wolverine for Halloween. A lot of the peers wanted to do superheroes this time of the round for October, so your boy BG might be, Wolverine, so I might get the mutt chops going. I might have to go Armando's profile pic with it for the one time. Shiz. Give me some of that luck for real, says SM. Blade says OG. Blade OG. I seen Blade for sure. Anthony, what's up, man? You gotta be smart and don't enter multiple times for GRs. Common sense. Again, some GRs look like they're gonna be more difficult to obtain though, so I get why they do it multiple times, but that's why I seriously only enter up one every once in a while, just because knowing my luck, I'll either get 7 back-to-back GRs that are like pretty much under retail, or I won't get anything, right? So I prefer just doing one account, one drop, and leaving it at that. Let me go ahead and check to see if everything's running smooth, which it is. Excellent. Shout out to the 286 up in the building. Once again, friends, we are tapped in. We got about 17 minutes left to see Supreme go live. I really do feel like Supreme is probably going to be a major sellout for the Cardi tees. So just stay tuned for that. That might be the main eyes on the prize. I'm also staying on Snkrs app for this one. Also popping up Undefeated 4s on this right side so you guys are able to see. And then we'll pop up shop right there. And we should be good. Green Hornet and Robin from Batman. Robin is underrated in my opinion. I love Nightwing. I'm not gonna lie. Nightwing might be one of my favorite characters as well too. Batman and Nightwing. Unless it's Metallic 5s doing crazy numbers, especially GS sizing. Metallic 5s, for R14s would have been a good one too, right? I don't know where else. Which other GRs you guys feel now? Now it would probably be Black Cats. Now it would probably be Black Cats too, the 3s. Just says 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Lock in, friends. Top of the hour. 15 minutes for 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Supreme drop. Here we go. Ron Mills, what's up, man? They're playing with us. We'll talk more about the Undefeateds once Supreme is out of the way, friends and family. Shout out to the 299 up in the chat. We're locking in for top of the hour right here, right now. The hour frames are going to get more and more important as they do come about. So just giving you guys a heads up. The hour frames will get more and more important as things are getting closer and closer to the hour frames, guys. So make sure you guys are staying locked in. Make sure you guys are with your boy BG. Bro, I'm nervous a little. For some reason, I feel like I'm not going to hit on the Cardi T. Don't be, man. Agas, what's up? It's mostly Nightwing or Red Hook. I see BG has chosen the blue team. Listen, regardless, blue or red team, man, they both awesome. They are both awesome. So you guys can't go wrong with either or. By the way, I do have the fan on. I'm not so sure if that's going to be a problem for you guys, if you guys can barely hear the fan. But if you guys can, then I'll definitely make sure I turn it off just for a tiny bit. Any Supreme sneakers dropping? Not that I know of. Friends. I don't really see much going down with Supreme dropping any of the Air Forces this week. If you guys do see something with Air Forces dropping this week, please let me know in the chat. But as far as I know, doesn't seem like it is. Doesn't really seem like it is. Not this week, at least. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Anybody else? Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the 300 up in here, ready to go. Locked in. All right. Top of the hour. Here we go, friends. Top of the hour. We're locked in. And let me also check, just in case. I'm checking my packages on the daily. Double check. Still out for delivery. BG, have you seen how much they taxed him for Supreme Lighter? No. How much are they for the Supreme Lighters? Whoa, this is what? I'm not gonna lie. This is a different type of lighter, right? That right there looks like a fancy version of a lighter. I don't even do anything with lighters, right? But this one right here is pretty dope. This one right here is pretty dope. This looks like a futuristic lighter. BG, what Supreme you going for? Just probably the Cardi T, but I got somebody already in line. Shout out to nephew. Nephew's already in line, so we're good. $3.98 is crazy though for a lighter. I'm not gonna lie, I would never pay money for that kind of stuff, but I'd spend $300 for a pair of shoes though. So, yeah. I guess to each their own. To each their own. The scale skateboard. Let me know what else you guys plan on copping on Supreme, friends. We are posted up waiting. DuPont is I don't even know how to pronounce that. I'm assuming it's DuPont, or if it's fancy, DuPont. Those classic rich people lighters, yeah. That lighter's stupid. Let's see. The Skull T2, if you guys are really wanting something Scully. The Spell Supreme Ripstop track pants. I still got a pair of mines. I think they're pretty fire too. Not gonna lie. But mine's only got Supreme on the ankle side of things. But besides that, man, I think it's just gonna be Cardi. Cardi taking it, man. What the heck is this? Supreme leather tool belt. Okay. I thought that was something else. I thought that was a belt for something else. I must have been tripping. The Gore-Tex pants look really nice too, friends. Oh, I didn't realize it's leather. This is leather? I didn't realize they did a whole leather vibe with the top and the pants. All right. Let's see. Lobo's the baddest man in the DC universe. Kicked out of heaven and hell. Super fan or Superman fact. It's pretty dope. Torchlighter lighter spook. Let's see. Torchlighter spooked me out. I feel like once you get burned, it won't be pretty compared to a normal lighter. I'm clumsy. I hear you guys. One time I was trying to go ahead and light up a birthday cake. Bro, why is it so difficult lighting up birthday cakes or lighting anything up? It seems like as you guys are trying to like light up the cake or light up the candle, the flame keeps on like going up, like to your guys' nail, like to your guys' fingernails. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm not gonna lie. Your boy Benji, I think he burnt his thumb and his fingertip trying to light up a candle for a birthday. Crazy. I'm gonna have to start lift. How does that even? The flame keeps on. You know what I'm saying? 10 more minutes left, friends. 10 more minutes left for top of the hour, 11 a.m. Supreme. We are still posted up for some good old undefeated fours. If you guys are new up in here, make sure you guys subscribe. Hit that bell icon. We're locking in, man. You're using the lighter incorrectly. Well, I'm gonna have to watch YouTube tutorials then. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to watch some YouTube tutorials and see how that goes. Use a stove lighter. I'm gonna just go ahead and light up a match. How about that? Light up the match, and then we should be good. We should be good. Here we go, friends. Top of the hour drops, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I get you, BG. Flames are slick. Literally. Let me go ahead and adjust myself. And I'm going to be right here. Still have the OG Fragment Travis Scott lighter I got on release. Awesome, dude. Love to hear that. Awesome. I didn't even know they had lighters up in there. Might have to see them things. But as far as for anything Travis, I think I'm only sticking along with the shoes for this one. Fragments 2.0 is coming up September 20th. I can't tell you guys for sure if... I'm not gonna lie, man. This Fragment 2.0. Fragment... Let me go ahead. Fragment 2.0. I know I'd be saying this a lot. But I want to say, like, this one might be one of the biggest ones to ever drop. This one right here might be one of the biggest ones to ever drop. Not gonna lie. But we'll talk more about that closer. That 2.0. That 2.0 is gonna be doing numbers. I can already sense it. I can sense it, man. 8 more minutes left. 8 more minutes left. I think I have Supreme downloaded on my apps. Let me go ahead and check. Supreme. No, I don't. Dang, that's crazy. I never downloaded Supreme on my stuff. Okay, let me go ahead and download that right here, right now. Let's go to apps. Who here is going to be using the app and who here is going to be using desktop? Pop it up in the chat real quick. For Supreme, are you guys using app or desktop? Okay. Which bag is the best option? I can't tell you guys for sure. That's all up to you guys. Not gonna lie, it's a solid color on those Travis ones. It is. It definitely is. Here we go, friends. Open, Supreme, allow. Okay, we're good. We're on. 7 more minutes left. Let me just double check. Okay, we finally downloaded Supreme. Site moves smoother. So Bummy says app. Both I have my phone and tablet. Brick 4s, Pink Awakes. Damn, man, I must say Brick 4s. But those Pink Awakes look really nice. Kenny says app. Does Supreme Pink match Awake Pink? Question mark. Does Supreme Pink match Awake Pink? I think so. I think so. There's been a leather pink jacket that looked like it would go crazy with the Awake 5s. I think so. Amosito says both. Savage Monkey says, is the website or app better, chat? It depends. I guess for a lot of folks, I think the app is a bit quicker just because you guys got the Apple Pay. For the site, I feel like it could be smoother if you guys have autofill. So, to each their own. But I think it's, to me, I try my very best on app. But now that it's Shopify and stuff, it's so difficult. It's so difficult. I feel like I'd be waiting on that page, that queue, and then by the time I get in, it's already sold out. 6 more minutes left, friends. 6 more minutes left. Lock in. Lock in. Here we go. Here we go, friends. Top of the hour, baby. These are some of the things. Again, I think the main attraction probably be that Cardi. The Supreme Cardi. Oh, also, before I forget, man, I'm gonna have to wrap it up for you guys. 5 minutes from now. Okay. Let me go ahead. Right, I'd rather lie. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and just in case. We got about 5 minutes left. Less than 5 minutes, actually. Let me go ahead and pop up time is. I gotta put this up for y'all, man. I'm gonna have to wrap it up. The instrumental. Nah, I'll keep it without the instrumental. Did it drop already? Nah, it still has not. It still has not dropped. Here we go, friends. Here we go. I'm gonna have to put it up just like this so I don't get demonetized. So you want half naked man on your body? That's wild, says Blue Widow. Listen, for the Cardi tee, just for the one time. Just for the one time, man. Don't make it weird, Blue Widow. Don't make it weird. Now it's going to turn off some customers if they keep playing with these drops of CG3. Listen, we'll be here for it all day. We're going to hope for it. Yo. Here we go, friends. Nick Matthews, what's up? Any updates for the time? So, right now, we're about to hit 11. If it's not 11, 12, 1, or 2. But I'm assuming it's going to be that 1 o'clock. Hearing anything for 11? Nothing. What I just walked into? Bahama, what's up, man? This is my favorite part. Yo, that part right there, I ain't gonna lie. That's my in the gym vibe. Cardi T going platinum in the hood. Travis 2.0 looks dope as F. BG morning, man. What we doing today? Bahama, man. Undefeated 4s and Supreme. That's what it's looking like. Cardi T. That Cardi T, man. Here we go. Let me check. Time is to lose a girl. Time is 2 minutes left, friends. Or about to hit 2 minutes. I heard it was 1 p.m. EST. We'll get the predictions pretty soon. We're getting there. We're almost there. It's actually very easy to do this camp out with you guys being here. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. LOL says Justin. I'm telling y'all, man, that's the part. Yeah, no? Okay. Here we go. Everybody drop good luck in the chat for the Cardi T. Here we go. Drop good luck in the chat. We got less than 2 minutes left. Lock in, friends. Here we go. Yeah, aiming for anything. Good luck, friends. Our website is currently closed. We'll open soon with our fall size winter 2025 collection. Lock in, friends. Top of the hour. Top of the hour, friends. What up, BG? What's up? Got him. I'm going to stop the music right here. 2 minutes left. Sierra says good luck, fam. Good luck, friends. We're doing this thing. We're doing this thing. BG, what do you think about the football SBs? We'll talk about that soon too, man. I guess if you guys are not playing football or skateboarding, don't go for them at all. Wink, wink. Just kidding. Here we go. I'm also tracking package, multitasking here, friends. Multitasking here. Good luck, friends. Good luck, everyone. Yes, sir. AOBG, when you go back to school with the kiddos, says Francis. So we go back the 5th. That's my first day back, the 5th. BG, going for something on Supreme? I'm not doing things online. A friend of mine / family member is going to be tapping in with your boy for the Cardi T. So, red tea for your boy. AMS with a BG. Yes, sir. Here we go, friends. Less than a minute. Good luck. Good luck. I think by the time you guys watch this very moment, this exact very moment right here, right now, if you guys are watching, it should be live by now because I think we have like a 20-second to 15-second delay. So, good luck, friends. You guys should definitely be refreshing right about now to get in. Good luck, guys. Here we go. You guys can hear my fan right now. Let's see. It's 11 o'clock. Let's do new. New is good to go. Okay, excellent. We're in. New. Where's that Cardi T? Cardi. Bingo. Let's see. Can I get in there with that size large? We'll do XL. Add to cart. Check out. Now, I'm not going to check out, but I just want to do, out of curiosity, 4-leg friend. 4-leg. There we go. And then the doggette. The doggettes is cool, man. Cute doggettes. Okay, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Calculating estimated wait time. Play with Cardi T. Lock in, chat. Blake says, what the F? Let me know. Anybody got a spot in line already? I'm going to go ahead and leave it like this. Jackson says zesty. All right, I think we're in. That was quick. For the, I guess this is gonna be an easy one for you guys. Let me see if I can go back for the Let me see if I can do t-shirts. Let's see if I can do a black one. Let's see if I can do black. Extra large. Add to cart. Let's see, 2. I'm going to go ahead and remove the red one. Let's see if I can go. Oh, yeah, it sold out already. All right, return to store. Let's see. What about white? Maybe I can do white. Extra large. Check out. Let's see. It weighs less than cabbage. Again, I'm not planning on buying. I just want to see how long it would be for me to go with this one right here. Style white extra large. Let's see. Did anybody check out already? You guys should have. For the right colorway, you guys should have. Let's go. Got the Bones jersey and camo breast cancer hat. Nice. What's your best guess on Shockdrop for Undefeated? Jeff, I think it's going to be for top of the hour. White, 50, not bad. That's it. You guys are still able to check out white as well too, friends. I think black one has been the favored one. I got white cardi and camo shoulder bag. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, it's not too bad, man. I think it's going to be an easy cop unless you guys got black. W on the black XL cardi team. Nice. Let's see what else. Let's go ahead and place it back to the cardi tee. Let's see. What sizes? Sizes. Okay, excellent. Remove small. White tee is still there. Purple tee is still there. Black is fully sold out. Shout out to the 345 up in the chat. Black is fully sold out. That's the only one. Boom! W on the camo t-shirt and camo breast cancer hat. Congrats. Got the gray cardi. Okay, there we go. Shout out to the 350 up in the chat, friends. We're still waiting up on Undefeated 4s. Could be seen as early as 12 or 1, friends. Top of the hour. These are the most important top of the hours to lock in for, friends. 73 for a mini shoulder bag. Yeah, that's a lot, man. That's a lot. Let me go ahead and tell Randy the black one ended up selling out extremely quick. Told him get that black one for himself. Eastern time, friends. Anything else? Are you guys still in the queue? Let's see. Let's refresh. Medium. Oh, gray is gone too. Let's see. Purple's still there. White is gone. Red is still there. I honestly feel like red is a good one just because it goes with the bandana and the Supreme red and all that. So I think red would be a good one too. I'm surprised it's not sold out. Those t-shirt designs look like they're made by Sixth Raiders. BG, why aren't you going for Undefeated 4s for a personal? Just because at this very moment, I mean, I do mess with the Undefeated 4s, but I think for content purposes and just to support everybody else, I think it'd be fun for me to go for somebody else than just myself. I think it helps out the channel. I think it shows that love and positivity for the community. Why not? Why not bless up somebody up in here with the Undefeated 4 if I can, you know? So that's what we're locked in for. Black one sold out, yeah. Yup. That's what it's looking like. Let's go ahead and refresh. Refresh ski. Camo's still there. Purple one is definitely going to be there, I feel like. But black, gray, and white gone. Let's see the lime one. Lime is definitely going to be there as well, too. Can you go for a size 8? I still have to pick and pin somebody's comment. I'm going to be reading the comments on my latest video, so we can definitely see who I pick. Really can't believe that camo cardi is still in there in full sizes. Let's see. Yeah, it's still there. Red is sold out. Red just sold out. It makes sense. I think it's honestly the one that pops the most, no? Red just sold out. So you guys got black, white, gray, and red sold out. Bro, Apple Pay F me up says billing is wrong. Let me double check. I'm getting hit up. Somebody said that there might be a package downstairs. Let me double check. Oh, yeah. There is a package downstairs. That's mine. I'll be right back. That is my package. Alrighty, friends. Alright, package is definitely downstairs. Here we go. I thought they were sneakers for a second. Woo! Alright, we got some unboxings to take care of for today, man. We got one bag eats, and then we got another box as well, too. Kind of weird because it looks like it's going to be shoes, but I doubt it. I think it's going to be one big box full of something. The Supreme baseball jersey's fire. Then WN's about to drag BG. Man, I almost caught somebody taking my backs. I ain't going to lie, man. Bless you. Thank you, guys. When you grow up, you can see through the artists are pulling into their crowd. Shout out to Justin. Shout out to Plug. Shout out to Whippin. Got him. What's up, George? What's up? We're about to unbox these things pretty soon, friends. This is literally right here within the Brooklyn location. So we were fortunate that we checked it out. It just got delivered about 5 minutes ago. BG hit the MJ with the sneeze. Yes, sir. Let's get it going. So congratulations those that hit on Supreme, man. Who else hit on Supreme? Anybody else? Are we done with Supreme today? Let's see what initially sold out. You guys had, dang. The black, the gray, the camo's now sold out. The only one that's sitting right now is the lime one. Small. Everything else sold out, and sold out. The lime. That pale green ended up being the one that only sat. Love you, BG. Love you guys too, man. Did you cop? Somebody else is going for your boy BG in line right now. So shout out to my nephew. He going for the right one for me in a size XL. I think you guys already know that. I'm pretty sure he's going to text me whenever he does finish up as well, too. So, his spot in line is literally right now. Yeah, I peeped in the jersey. Sheesh. Yes, sir. I thought I really wanted some stuff, but passed. I'm still here. I'm just at work. Appreciate you guys. Let me know in the chat. Shout out to the 294 up in the chat. Who's still up in the building right here, right now? Drop it in the chat. Who's still with your boy? Drop here in the chat if y'all locked in with your boy. We're about to unbox a little something up in here. We're about to unbox a little something up in here, man. Make sure you guys stay tuned. Lil Jet says, dang it. I like the bags. Here we go. Told you I was surprised at the camo being available. I knew those cardies wouldn't sit no matter the color, says Great Aquino. I guess if it's not pale green. We locked in, BG. Everybody drop here in the chat. Here, big dog. You already know. Yes, sir. Israel's up in here. Excellent. Sir's up in the building as well, too. I'm here rolling too and watching BG. Shout out to Justin as well, too, man. Let's see. Let's see what's in store for this one right here, man. Let's go ahead and check. What's the vibe for this unboxing real quick, man? It's been a minute. This is straight off the carrier, man. Straight off the carrier. Let me see how the lighting is. Okay, friends. Here we go. Everybody dropping here in the chat. Almost football season. Let's go Steelers, man. BG, better buy your nephew some shoes and standing in line for you, says 123G. Listen, he not standing in line for me. He was going for himself. But I will say, man, he is a trooper, man, 1,000%. He is a trooper one. For sure, man. Lester, what's up? Ghost watching, but here. Hey, I'm here, says Greater Quino. KJ Smooth says we here. Shout out to the Boom Squad. Yes, sir. All right, friends, let's see what's going on with this. All right, let's see. What should we do first? What should we do first, man? You guys got the baguettes or the baguettes? All right, the box seats or the baguettes? Which one are we doing, man? Drop it in the chat. Should we do box first or baguettes? The pale green will be gone by the time you read this message. Is Greater Queen. Let's test it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Refresh. Let's see. Medium, large, and extra large. Yeah, it's about to sell out pretty soon. Slowest sellout though. Did it happen? I'm at work. No, it still hasn't happened yet, friends. It still hasn't. Here we go. Much love to the Ghost Watchers. I'm always one with when I'm on the shifts. Hope you guys have a great day. Let's get it going, man. Love to hear the positivity. Got me a hoodie and a tee, shoulder bag, and then the mini bag. Nice. Oh, man, you guys are splurging, man. Who's playing Cardi? Bum, 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 bum. Falcon, what's up? Amster, what's up? Elemento, what's going on? I entered for the Kith Undefeated pick-up raffles in LA, even though I'm in SD. Hoping I hit. Yeah, that tee kind of zesty, man. Listen, run it. Run it, man. All right, friends. We're going to go ahead and start with the box, because I have a feeling I know what it is. I have a feeling I know what it is, man. Let's go ahead and rip this thing up. Are you guys ready? Can everybody drop ready in the chat? Can everybody drop ready in the chat for what's inside this box? Right here, right now. Let me go ahead and do it this way. Everybody drop ready in the chat. We got an unboxing. Are you guys ready? Ooh, it smells new in here. It smells new. Usually I get them pre-owned, but it smells new in here. I'm just kidding. Anyways, y'all ready? Drop ready in the chat. Drop ready in the chat. Y'all ready for this one? Drop the merch, fam. Oh, snap. We talking about merch. Drop ready. Are y'all ready for the most important unboxing of the year 2025? I really needed these because, listen, my old ones were getting yellow. My old ones were getting yellow. Are y'all ready? Oh, man, this one's going to be a good one. Y'all ready? Kobe 6 Phillies. Any predictions? Watch out showing your address. Listen, it's okay. If y'all come through, man, there's not much going on in here in Brooklyn, man, besides people about to fight. Matter of fact, my local park, somebody pulled up with some, my local basketball court park that I be going to almost every single day. Some guy pulled up in some gloves and decided to start boxing everybody at the freaking park. It was hilarious. But anyways, I was not there. I tapped out. I was gone because I knew I was next. I was not trying to throw hands. All right? Open it. Y'all ready? Kobe's, Shattered Backboards, Awake New York's Pink, Travis Scott Fragments, Armando. Okay, here we go in 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Some socks, friends. Yo, I needed some socks, friends. This is the biggest unboxing ever. Some socks. Your boy BG definitely had to grab some socks. Okay? The sucky part about this one is that these seem to be ankle socks. I thought they were going to be flat out long socks. But it is what it is. We got some socks. An extra large pair of socks, size 12 and 15. Am I even able to rock these? What the heck? Anyways, we got some new socks up in there, man. We had to do it. Not gonna hold you guys. My socks were turning yellow. We needed a pair of socks, so here you guys go, man. Used socks. All right, just kidding. Brand new socks from Adidas. Let's go ahead and check out the. Matter of fact, let me just. I gotta see if these fit. Chat. It's the first time They might have dropped me the wrong size, to be honest. I'm usually a large. I don't know why it came in a size XL, but I'm about to check this out. I gotta see what the vibes are with this. See if they fit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they fine. They fine. A little roomy, but they fine. Got him. Imagine if you guys ordered a whole box of socks. Stinky Diddy socks is crazy. All right. We got those on. Not gonna lie, Adidas socks feel mad comfortable. Mad comfortable. I love Adidas socks. All right. Throw on some socks there. Imagine ordering socks and they came through in a box. Like, what's going on, man? BG wear ankle socks. I be rocking high tube socks, but ankle socks will get the job done too. Nothing wrong with ankle socks, friends. All right, friends. The main attraction for this one right here, man. I told you guys I gotta rock some jerseys. Man. So some of the jerseys that came through from Adidas, we're about to see. We are about to see right here, right now. So here's one. Oh, dang, I ordered 3. What the heck? I had no idea I ordered 3. Oh, actually, yes, and now I remember. 3 jerseys back to back, friends. We're going to go ahead and start off with this one right here. All right, pink one. What do y'all think? Pink one right here. What team? For all my soccer enthusiasts. Pink Adidas jersey. Soccer. Yeah, man, I had to go with soccer for the one time. My NBA jerseys don't come till like next week. Soccer question about football. For all my football. Pink jersey. What y'all thinking? Who I had to rep? Messi? Yes, sir. We had to do it for the one time, man. We ended up rocking that intern Miami, no? Ain't that what it is? Yeah. The football. Miami. Size large. Man, these fit slim, dude. These fit slim, but little pinky vibe. Let me see if I can throw this thing on. I'm about to throw that on right here, right now, friends. Okay. And then 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, nah, I might have to lose some weight. I might have to lose some of that weight. Some of that. Yo, boy. Oh, yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna lie. This one looks kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. With the tag to the side, what do you guys think? I had to go with the pink. I knew it. Pink in the brain. Yo, these actually, I'm not gonna lie, man. BGB buying some tight. It's not my fault that it's not even tight. It's a size large, friends. Y'all acting like I'm trying to wear things tight. It's not my fault that I'm bulking. Oh, no. Pink football jersey over the beer belly is crazy. Need an XL? BG on the side, man. Rip that tag off. Hold on, friends. How tight does this even look? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Messi or Ronaldo, BG? That's up to y'all, man. They both goats. I need a pair of scissors. Yeah, I need a pair of scissors for this. What did George say? He looked like Drewski in that Brazil jersey? Man, where the support at, fam? Let me go ahead and check myself out in the mirror. Hold on. Y'all making me overthink. Man, why y'all hating? It actually looks way better in person, friends. I'm not gonna lie. I think online, let me see if I can go ahead and show y'all. Let me see. I think, check this out. All right. Hold on. It don't look that bad, do it? It don't. It don't look that bad, do it? I ain't gonna lie, man. It don't look that bad. It don't. Scale of 1 to 10, friends. What do you guys think? Actually, don't look bad. Looks good, fam. Don't trip. Let me know in the chat. What are your thoughts as we're camped out? Yo, y'all making me self-conscious. OD, man. Where's the support? At least fake the support. It actually don't look that bad, do it? I'm not gonna lie. I think it's a good cop. I think it's good. Arms too tight? Look clean? I bet. Look good. All right. Now we're talking. Wow. Why do I feel like you guys are lying now? Just throw a beater on and you'll be good. All right. On to the next one. All right. All right. Here we got a black one. So for those that thought I was looking thick, whatever that means. All right. We got a black jersey up in here. This one right here should be Real Madrid, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this one should be the Real Madrid. The black goalkeeper jersey one, which is all black. Man, you need a man. Yes, Manchester United. Yes, I am going to get a Manchester United one too. I like the colorway schemes on that one. But here you guys go. It's the Real Madrid one. The black goalkeeper one. All right. I got to represent Adidas as well too. As much as I want to say Nike, checks over stripes. Man, a whole lot of good brands out there, man. So this one right here feels really good and flowy. Again, everything that I have here is a size large. I don't want to get a size XL because then it doesn't look as clean being fitted. So I'm going to go ahead and swap this bad boy right here for that. And then in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I can tell you guys for sure, this one feels 10 times better than the last one. I ain't gonna lie, this one's probably my favorite one right now, man. I feel like I can like do some jumping jacks and stuff on this one. All right, friends. This is what it's looking like right here, right now. Shout out to the 292 up in the chat, showing that support. All right. Real Madrid. The Real Madrid jersey. There you guys go. Yes, sir. Hold on. This is what it's looking like. Man. What y'all think? What y'all boys think? When it comes down to, yo, what? No, that's my girl. Nah, I'm playing. I think it's fire. All right, back. Not lot. Yes, sir. BG looking like an untouched strawberry section in the Neapolitan ice cream tub. Oh, snap. That's a true to size large in men's, and other one was a size large in kids. Oh, nah. He violated. Still need a size up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. They do feel a little bit tight from right here, but it's a flowy. It's a flowy one, I ain't gonna lie. All right, we got that. BG, is your last name Depez? Nah. I think it's the wrong BG. All right, and then we got a white one right here too. It's good, BG? Thanks. Okay. Now we got this one. BG, drop the sauce on the jerseys. Don't gatekeep. Bob. Adidas. Tap in with Adidas. Everything from Adidas, friends. And then here you guys go. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize how expensive these jerseys are, man. Bro, that's expensive anyways. Gotta look clean. Alright, and then here you guys got the white one right here. White jersey. So you guys got the white, y'all got the black, and we got the pink. So far, my favorite one is probably the black one. Black one look crazy. BG, where the Brunson jersey? It comes in next week. We're gonna get the Brunson jersey in. We're gonna go ahead and get some. I think we're gonna do Aaron Judge jersey for MLB, and then we'll see what we can get for the Mets. We'll see what we can get for NFL. But that's what it's looking like as of right now, friends. I don't know if I should throw on the white one. I kind of like the black right now, so I'm gonna stick to black. But looking nice, looking smooth. Just got the Supreme tool belt. About to be the freshest on the job site. There we go. Run that thing up, man. If you guys got the tool belt, use it for good. Use it for justice. I'm still not used to seeing you standing in streams. I'm used to you sitting down. I'm not gonna lie, man. Sitting down hurts my back now, friends. It's like too long for me to like. You know what I'm saying? I feel like sitting up or standing up helps me out so much more. It helps me so much more. Who got the dolls, LMAO? Prepare for Shockdrop or EA coming later today. Later today meaning with either top of the hour or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let me actually throw on the white one. All right, friends? Let me actually throw on the white one because we still got time and stuff, but here we go. Hold on, man. Hold on, friends. I'm going to throw on the white one. Y'all can definitely let me know which one was your favorite one. But they all feel great. Great quality. Shout out to Adidas, man. They really running the things, man, with these jerseys. Oh, man, this white one is tight. What the heck? Now, I'm not going to lie, man. This white one is tight as hell. This white one is tight. All right, guys, we're on the white one now. That one, I ain't gonna lie, man. BG getting old. Man, just because I haven't had a haircut doesn't necessarily mean Armando. You know what I'm saying? Here's the white one right here, man. That's what it's looking like. Oh, nah. That's what it's looking like, right? That's it. Gray sweatpants too. Gray sweatpants too, you know what I'm saying? Okay. That's what it's looking like. Oh, my fault, guys. Do I have a sun on the back? No, nothing. No, I thought I had something on the back. Yeah, I honestly prefer that all black one. That all black one's probably the best one. Y'all let me know if you guys prefer the Real Madrid in the white, the Real Madrid in the black, or the pink Miami. Enter Miami. The same jersey, brother, man. The same one, just different color. Look good though, bro. Wait, look, than the white one, dude. Yeah, okay. BG ordered the white in a size medium. Does look tight. Yeah, it looks a little bit tight. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have to cut. I'm gonna have to cut all that fat out. But still look good, man. Yeah, I can never mix brands. Thought it was a goofy looking thing. Well, with the CPFM, I'm not gonna lie. If I take out the swoosh, technically speaking, you don't know whether or not it's Nike or not. Let's be honest here. If I throw on the swoosh, then you guys can tell. I don't even think people know that this is CPFM. By the way, let me tell you guys a story when I was rocking the CPFM hat at the job place. Telling me how not a little one, not a kid, but a grown adult, okay, ends up having a pen and just pokes Shelly in the head. Pokes Shelly in the head and now has a little dot with the marker on Shelly. I didn't even, you know what I'm saying? I let it chill. I let her sit back. I wasn't gonna start fighting over Shelly, but bro, how you gonna do that? Clearly, he doesn't understand. It's all good. Grown adult doesn't understand, man. Not to touch people with their pens. But yeah, just a calm little vent. Shout out to the 250 up in the chat. The gun show coming out nice. Yes, sir. There we go, man. Can't tell with the baggy tees. That's not tight. It's a normal fitting. BG will pull the ladies looking like that. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about, man. Soon, friends. Soon. Those are fighting words, BG. Yo, I'm telling you guys, never ever, all right, for future reference, if you have a pen, all right, don't boop somebody else's stuff when you got a pen. You guys got ink on that pen. It's going to get on the stuff. You don't know if it's expensive or not, friends. Nah, bro, would have gone hit. Nah, man, I'm a pacifist. I don't do that, man. Time to leave Shelly in the house. No, I take Shelly everywhere, friends. You guys see it, man. This is real life. This is real life. This is not a hat. This is my family. My at-home, stay-at-home pet. Christian says, BG, you in the closet or the bathroom? Don't be doing... Listen, man. We in the... Come on, man. I can't even tell you guys where I'm at. It's in a certain location. I can't. Norby, what's up, man? Hey, yo, BG, runway model now. Yes, sir. We a runway model for the one time during the mornings, and then during the afternoons we a streamer, and then during the evenings we Bryce Sean the John. Okay, up to the next one. Shout out to Norby, man. Justin, what's up? Wixer, what's up? You can remove the ink with rubbing alcohol. I don't even know if I should do that. Now I'm just gonna leave Shelly alone. BG and Travis closet. Bro, group me now. Messi is the team, says Elemento. Speaking of which, didn't Messi get the team into like the finals now? When's the next outside video? Question mark. Great question, Drew. I'm not so sure, man. I'm not so sure. Said Shockdrop to be 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let me know in the chat if you guys feel like Shockdrop is at 12 or 1 p.m. Y'all let me know in the chat. Is Shockdrop at 12 or 1 p.m.? Predictions. I'm going to go ahead and swap to the black one now, friends. It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. So take off all your clothes. It is getting too hot. I'm going to take mine off. Let's get a bit of and a little bit of and get a Come on. Okay. She wants on no makeup. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that on. There we go. Get a Barca jersey. Oh, Jonathan, I forgot to tell you, I did get Barca jersey. So for those that don't know, I ended up getting 3 jerseys from Adidas and 3 jerseys from Nike. Okay, so stay tuned. Stay tuned for the Nike jerseys that are coming in as early as next week. Barca is definitely one of them. I'm not going to mention everything else, but Barca is definitely one of them. Don't tell my wife that Shelly's in my Sancha. My Sancha. Is it going to be a Shockdrop or EA? So I think it might be exclusive access, but technically speaking, aren't EAs like Shockdrops nowadays? We really don't know if it's 12 or 1 or 2. BG, stick with the kids and shoes. Don't try to out for American Idol. Let's bring it up. Now we talking, BG. Could be either one. We don't know. Elemental, what's up, baby? BG, you hungry? I'll sell you some money for lunch, says Christian. Christian, let me know, man. I just had some soup. I'll definitely take some lunch. Maybe perhaps, Shake Shack. Some Shake Shack would be nice. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. If Christian sells me some calm, or if he wants to like send some money on stream, I'll literally take a picture of me eating Shake Shack later on this weekend. I'll end up splurging on Shake Shack because I don't know how long I'll stay here for. I don't know if I'm gonna be eating out today, but I'll definitely have Shake Shack soon for sure because I need that burger. I need a burger with a nice little shake. I got you, bro. You don't have to. I'm just kidding, but. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man. Shake Shack does sound pretty good for this weekend. He said, "Man, you got eliminated by who? By Farmer's team is chilling. Chill, man. Hope they do a shot drop for y'all. I already got my pair. I'm good, but I hope y'all who don't have a pair today. They are 225. Oh, they are the 2025 sneaker of the year in my opinion," says PZ. The Madrid looks better. I like Madrid too, though. I like the Madrid one look. People in groups that provide tools to check EA on sneakers are posting with screenshots that they have received EA for today's drop. If that's the case, the drop will be at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll see. In-N-Out over Shake Shack. In-N-Out is really good, though. I haven't had it enough, though, for me to say it's better than Shake Shack. PG says, "Well, BG, what's going on, PG?" Man, get that cuts on 93rd Howard, says Jalen. Oh, snap. Here we go. Now we're talking football up in the chat. Watch out, friends. It's about to get crazy up in here. We got football and burgers in the chat. In-N-Out greater than Shake Shack. You bugging to Elemental. Hey, listen. In-N-Out, from last time I had it, amazing. But Shake Shack is also good, friends. Shake Shack is also good. I can't tell you guys for sure which one is more expensive. I feel like Shake Shack might be more. I feel like Shake Shack might be a little bit more expensive. Them burgers be like $10. Them burgers be $10. I'm not gonna lie, man. Shake Shack meal would probably be up to like $20. I think with In-N-Out, last time it was like 16. M just says Five Guys. Five Guys. Five Guys is extremely amazing. I love Five Guys. And Christian with the $20 bomb. Let me find out. We got a $20 bomb by Christian, man. He says, don't worry, BG. Here's some lunch for you. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Can everybody drop W Christian in the chat? Shout out to Christian for the $20 bomb. Once again, man. W Christian in the chat for everybody, man. Christian literally just bought me some good old Shake Shack for this week. Thank you so much, King. I appreciate you, King. Now I get to eat like kings for the weekend. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. Love you guys, man. Appreciate you. Once again, W Christian up in the chat. Everybody drop W Christian in the chat. Double, double, double whole grilled onions. Yum, yum, yum. I'm gonna start eating burgers with the lettuce instead of the bun. I'm going to start eating the burgers with lettuce instead of the buns now, friends. Oh, nah. Peanut the Boss had to make it weird. Peanut the Boss says, I love Five Guys. Pause, my boy. Man, you know I didn't mean it like that. But if I do have to love somebody, W Christian in the chat. Boom, 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 boom. Love you, Christian. Got you, boss. Appreciate you, man. I love you guys, man. The support is crazy up in here, man. Always chilling, always vibing. Your boy's standing up in here, going at it strong with y'all live. Since 8 o'clock, we still up in this thing. It's about to hit 11:30. It's about to hit 11:40 right now, matter of fact. No buns this year, BG. Which ones? Steven, what's up, man? That jersey not going to fit after the Five Guys purchase. I'm not going to lie. You might be onto something. That jersey might pop, huh? Oh, man. Chef at work put jalapenos and onions into my burger yesterday. Sheesh. He really tried to put you guys on. Protein burger. Sheesh. Bread less here. I heard it's better off to buy 2 burgers than burgers and fries. I heard the fries don't really help you out with nothing. At least with the burgers, you guys are getting the protein. Lockup says, Ayo, BG, Nike BSing again. Shake my head. I don't think they're BSing, man. I really don't. I really don't think they're BSing. They haven't said anything. They haven't said anything. If anything, it's the rumors, right? Let me also double check where my phone is at. I feel like I haven't seen my phone. It's coming through. Here it is. Let me see if I can sit. Let me see if you guys are able to. Is this good? Okay. I think we're good here. Excellent. Let me also lock the door just in case somebody comes in and then hits me. AOBG, Nike BSing again. Protein style. Yeah, man. That's how it goes. I think it's better off eating 2 burgers than it is a burger and some fries. If I'm being honest with you guys, though, fries are overrated. I love me some fries, but I feel like I'm better off getting some burgers. What's going on, Trevor? How you feeling, brother? How you feeling, brother, man? Shout out to everybody showing that support. If you guys are up in here, what's the vibe for, I would say, lunch? What are you guys having for lunch? It's about to hit 1 o'clock. It's about to hit the afternoon here. What's the vibe for lunch? When are you guys taking break? Are you guys working right now? Put me onto game right here, right now, friends. Jordan Girl, what's up, queen? Says, yes, sir. Let me find out we got a whole lot of green in the chat. Also, I got to choose. Once it hits 12 o'clock, I'm about to choose what size I'm going for or who I'm going for the Undefeated 4. So stay tuned, friends. What do you think about the Jordan 4 Chicago? I like it much better with the added swoosh. The Jordan 40 Chicago's. I haven't seen them yet. Let's go ahead and check that out. Jordan 40 Chicago. And let me also take myself off of this, right? Let me also take myself off of this and just keep this. I think that's good. You watch Peacemaker, BG? Not yet, man. I love Peacemaker, though. Shout out to John Cena. I think he was the perfect dude for Peacemaker. This is what it's looked like. I think it's clean, dude. I'm digging it. I think it's clean. That swoosh definitely helps it out 1,000%. Has some beef and cheese empanadas, man. I gotta stop eating the cheese and empanadas. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Cheese and empanadas are amazing, but they're no bueno for you. They're no bueno for you. I gotta be healthier. Also, let me put some deodorant on before this thing starts stinking up. Before this thing starts stinking up. I'll be right back, friends. Alright, friends, we're back. Had to put some deodorant on just in case, man. Just watched the first season. Yeah, dude, I love Peacemaker. That show was hilarious. Hilarious. At work now, waiting for the Undefeated 4s and tracking for the Awake New York Bubblegums. Unknown says Shake Shack overrated as F's. Spent over $50 on lunch for my girl and for some mid burgers and In-N-Out 10 times better. Dang, $50 though? Man, what were you guys eating? Oh, but that's right. The meals are like $20 each. Yeah, it would be right around $50. Are you telling us, LOL, are you telling us about the armpits? No, do for the bow while... Wait, what you mean? Man, listen, it's always important to rock your guys' deodorant, man. Don't be doing that disrespectful thing, man. Even if you guys are alone by yourself, throw that deodorant on 1,000%. You don't want to be smelling like boink, as my boy Jonathan be saying, man. Man, boink. They'll start hitting you with the sound effects, man. We don't want that, man. So make sure you guys smelling like daisies or Old Spice. Luigi, what do you think about Osa's and Adidas jersey? I haven't seen it yet. Have not seen it yet. I remember meals used to be like $10. Now it's $15 to $20. Yeah. The Akaway chopped cheese is like $22. Not gonna hold you. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a lot, but it's also expensive making them too, so I understand. It's also expensive making them too, friend, so I understand completely. Because you guys gotta, but they be taxing. Hit them with that L train, BG. Hit them. Hit them with it. Better be a Hotspurs jersey. I don't know, man. I haven't got the 3 that I mentioned were from Nike. I don't know. I don't know what's. I think I told you guys I got a Barca tee. Oh, you guys are gonna like it. Y'all gonna like it. I guarantee y'all gonna like it. It's gonna be a Barca, and then the other 2 I can't say, but they coming in soon. It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be fire, friends. Here we go, friends. Let me go ahead and put that tag down. Put that tag onto the other side so you guys don't see it. Top of the hour, friends. We got about 14 minutes left. What's good, son? Think that we'll be dropping at 1 p.m.? I think it might be for 1. Did you cop the Kobe Barca jersey? No, dude. That sold out already. That is sold out, man. BG, no PlayStation 5? I sold it already, friends. I'll let it go to my friend. Let it go to my friend, man. I sold it to my friend. I actually gave it to him under retail. I think I gave it to him for like 200. So that was cool. I was like, all right, bet. Rose are red, violets are blue. If I don't hit on these undefeateds, I will be too cold. I will be too... Wait, huh? Oh, Peanut Ball says roses are red, violets are blue. If I don't hit on undefeated, I will be too. Okay, I got you. I got you. Michael Simmons says, good morning, bro. Just rejoined the chat. Did any word on how these undefeateds are dropping? I think it might be for exclusive access and top of the hour 1. But just in case, stay locked in for top of the hour 12. Get that small, BG. By the way, friends, we're going to go ahead and see who is going to be getting the assist from your boy BG within a couple of days. Within a couple of minutes. Pizza for lunch, bro. Long day, working 16 hours today, man. Oof. 16 hours, man. Y'all, I don't know how you guys do it, man. Mark TYB might take your girl and the jersey. Mustard Gray says, sure. If you guys know, you guys know. If you guys know, you guys know. If y'all know, man. That's how it goes. Let me double check to see what's good. What's goody with it. Okay. Here we go. We're locked in. Everything good. Excellent. Okay. Okay, excellent. She wouldn't want no makeup. Okay, friends. Lock it in. Here we go. We're golden. BG, I'm DJ. What's going on? But I'm unknown now. There we go. As we should be. Unknown up in the chat. 11 more minutes left for a top of the hour. Do y'all think it's going to go down within 10 to 11 minutes? Or do we think 1 p.m.? Let me know in the chat. Drop your predictions real quick while we wait. Is it 12 or 1 for this one? Why the Pizza Hut personal pizzas hit better than the actual whole pizzas? I'm not so sure, man. Not so sure. It's been a minute since I had Pizza Hut. The only time I have pizza is when I'm in the West Coast. What I missed, I'm back. Not much, man. Not much. We've been hanging out throughout the whole entire day. We just got done with Supreme not too long ago. And now we got pretty much, again, undefeated 4s locked in for top of the hour or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're here for it. We're here for it, friends. Let me go ahead and throw this thing on because it's getting more hot and hot up in here. There we go. Pretty soon I'm going to have to put you guys on the charger. I would assume 1, but catch more people off guard if they do 12. I mean, that's what they used to do before, though. 12 p.m. used to be the time frames for exclusive access. Y'all copped anything on Supreme today? I'm about to hit up Randy, too, and ask him if he copped anything. Did you end up copping today? I asked him. I heard 1 p.m. at EA. Yeah. LOL. GOAT. I would assume 1, but catch more people off guard by 12. And are they supposed to really catch people off guard with exclusive access, you guys think? Or is it more of just, again, matter of just being on point, making sure you guys are active on your Snkrs app, checking to see if you guys actually end up getting EA? Us New York people don't go to Pizza Hut. We go to Domino's. I don't even think I've seen a Pizza Hut here in New York City. Yeah, hearing EA from a lot of sources. There's a link going around similar to the Brick 4 restock for Undefeated 4s. Sheesh. I don't know. I don't know, man. I would stay patient. I wouldn't do any links. I would not do any links. I think we should be good. We should be good where we're at. Because if anything, if it's EA, listen. Lock in, stay patient, top of the hour. If you guys have it, it'll be up. If not, on to the next. On to the next. Let me go ahead and adjust this right here. Excellent. Ayo, BG, there's a tortoise on your head. That's Shelly, man. If I don't get EA, I'm returning a pair to Nike. Box logo hat, nice. Yeah, friends. There's been some good stuff this week. Can I ask you guys, what have you guys copped this week? Or is this the end-all, be-all, and the Awake 5s?
Has anybody here went out of their way and went to see if they could pick something up that they missed out throughout the year? People, don't ruin the drop for us, man. No early links. Wasn't there a shot drop in Europe earlier today? Yes, there was. There was, man. We were sleeping. At least the majority of us were sleeping as that was going on. You know, Europe be like 6 hours ahead. Europe be 5 or 6 hours ahead. I can't tell. Nothing new this week. Yeah, I haven't really like grabbed up anything from the past. Not even restocks. I mean, I tried with Kobe's, but that's about it. By the way, friends, I was playing basketball 2 days ago. I think it might have been 2 days ago. Yeah, it was 2 days ago, and obviously it was an accident. That's why I didn't like see it as like trouble or anything of that sort. But somebody bumped into me in the game of basketball and tell me how he cut me from my chin. But since I have a beard. You guys can't see anything. Y'all can't see it. Y'all can't see it. BG, what's your most anticipated drop for September? I need those Mars Yard 3.0 for the toe. Run it. Tristan, what's up, man? My Pink Awake 5 shipped, so I'm good till Harris tweeted till Harris tweet dunks and Limo SBs and Cave Stones. There's plenty of stuff going on Snkrs app, right? Plenty of stuff going on Snkrs app, depending on what you guys like, right? You guys got the dunks. Y'all got total 90s. Y'all got the shades, all right? Can I ask you guys a quick question real quick with the shades, all right? With these shades right here, the butters, do y'all believe that these are going to be an instant sellout? BG, New York pizza looks trash, and all video slices looks droppy, unflavored. What's your opinion? Omar, I don't know which place you've been looking at for pizza, but the spots where I go to, the undercarriage, crisp, no flop, and they're extremely flavorful. Shout out to Crispy Pizza. Shout out to Mancini's. All right, if you guys know Mancini's, y'all know they got one of the best pizza slices up in there, in my opinion, man. Great quality. Might be a little bit on the expensive side, but it's definitely deserving. It's one of the top 5s for pizzas, in my opinion. I'm a strong believer in Mancini's. And also the customer service is immaculate. I love the people from Mancini's. And I normally don't say, I have a liking for, the workers for some of these spots, but I'm not gonna lie, man. Mancini's and Crispy's got really good people working. Got really good people working hard, and also they got great vibes for the city. So I'm gonna say those two. No flop, undercarriage, crispy, and flavorful, man. It doesn't get better than that. It doesn't get better than that, man. Both places, fire. I traded a size 9 brick for Undefeated and Nigel 1 lows, waiting for them to ship from trade block. Nice. I heard drop for Undefeated 4s is in 5 minutes. Good luck, everyone. 5 minutes? I don't know. We'll see. BG prefers Chicago deep dish. I don't like deep dish as much as I did before. Try Mama's too? Yes, I love Mama's too. David knows game. I love Mama's too. Mama's too is good, man. My best friend loves Mama's too. And like he be ordering left and right. Topuria versus Gaethje, UFC 322. Is that confirmed though? Is that confirmed? I seen that they were teasing it. Still waiting for tracking on my Awake Pinks. Best of luck. Supposed to be several immortalized drops on Snkrs app tomorrow. KD 18, Metallic Gold, Blue Void. LeBron 22, Blue Fury. And Book 1, Blue Void. LeBron 22, Metallic Vivid Gold. We'll run it. Have we heard of a time? 1 p.m., but now here in 12. I guess we'll see within 4 minutes. But as far as for the shades, are these gonna be something that people are gonna rock outside basketball? Geno's is awesome too. Man, let me find out y'all tapped in Brooklyn, man. Shout out to the 294 up in the chat, friends. BG wasn't hating, just saying vlogs, those $1 slices. Those $1 slices ain't the slices you guys should be eating, man. I mean, awesome. Give it a try. Dollar slices of food. But $1 you're putting in is what you're gonna get, man. BG wasn't hand just saying in vlogs, those dollar slices you brag about look terrible. I don't know who's bragging about dollar slice pizza. But it ain't. Listen, I wouldn't even try to. I'll try it just for the one time, but I wouldn't eat dollar slices on the regular. I don't know what type of cheese they got going on up in there. How the heck are people able to make a dollar slice pizza? They must be losing money, or they must be making stuff with like really, really cheap ingredients. Really cheap ingredients. So, if any pizza slice is worth less than $2, I think it might be on some, because a regular slice pizza, like quality pizza, might be over $5. Might be over $5. I think the regular pricing for one slice of pizza nowadays is like right around $5. Right around $5. If it's 4 or 5 or 6, that's probably your typical price tag for just one slice. For 2 slices, probably gonna be right around that 10. And then if you guys want to make it a meal, it's usually like 13. Like 13 or 14. At least that's from what I see. That's what I like been around. Joe's Pizza, New York Pizza is bomb. You know what's crazy? I don't really try it. I don't really try too much of Joe's Pizza. It's been a minute. I don't even think I had a slice yet. I might have to try them. Undefeated 1 p.m. EA confirmed, like I've been saying since a month ago, it was going to be EA, says Francis. Shout out to Francis on putting up with your boy all day long, man. Appreciate you, man. 1 p.m. EA going down very soon, but just in case, check to see if you guys see anything for top of the hour. If you guys don't mind, it's 12. Double check. Pop up nada in the chat if you guys see anything, or nothing in the chat. I worked at a pizza place. Even with the cheapest ingredients, you're looking at a couple of bucks per slice of ingredients, not to mention labor. Luigi's like $4 and they're very good, like 9.3. Not bad. Not bad. Anybody else? We're getting closer and closer to it, friends. We're locking in on it. Let's see. Let me also go ahead and switch up the Snkrs app. Drop on Snkrs app. All day Campout. Pop up. All day Campout. How many shirts have you changed into today, BG? I want to say I changed into like 5 different shirts today. 5 shirts today, man. Government cheese and government meat, LMAO. Nothing. Can everybody check to see if there's EA right now? I don't think there's any EA. I think the time frame for EA would probably be top of the hour. We got less than an hour. Less than an hour left. I don't think I see anything with EA. Let me double check X. Hopefully nothing pops up crazy. We got Selahi Benberry Crocs. Up to 40% off. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Nothing. Oh, we got some Air Max 95s. Hold on, what's this? Oh, a few ads. Okay. Okay, nothing, nada. One more hour, yeah. 1 p.m. EST seems to be it. 1 p.m. EST seems to be it. Let me double check real quick. Let's go ahead and see who I'm gonna be going for if I do end up getting. If I do end up getting EA, who I'm gonna be helping out for today. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that like button for myself. All right, friends. So like I mentioned before, if I were to snag up EA, I would be going for one individual up in here. Just drop your size and drop a comment on the YouTube video. If I say drop a comment with your size and I might go for you, I will do it right here on stream for you guys. Let's go ahead and double check. All right, let's go ahead and read along the lines. All right, Bruce G, bro, my size 9 arrives tomorrow. He already got a pair. Congratulations, Bruce. The Audacity says size 8 in men's. People, good luck. Everyone going for these. Yes, sir. Let me see if I can go ahead and cut this thing short. Oh, no, I can't. I can't do that. Got my triple delivered today. I see Armando does not need help. Going for that size 9 BG. Good luck to everyone. Let's see. Size 8.5 in men. Size 10. Size 12, you fine gentlemen. Hit the Undefeated site, luckily, and going for a better looking pair. QC issues on mine. That meant straight to toe. Keep on working hard, sir. It's showing that you are giving back. No, I appreciate that, man. That's what's up, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got Shift Tef. We got Chef Tiff. Shift Tef. Size 7 in men's, please, for the personal. Size 10.5 for the personal. Really need a 10.5 for these bad boys. E Garcia says, yo, BG, big fan of what you're doing. I had no luck on Undefeated and going for a size 10 for the person. I'm hoping I'm able to hit, but don't know for sure because of work. Let's see. I need an 11, hit them. $5 short because of about 10 before. T-Mobile took a mysterious $7. My hope is for a link drop, like I said before, like they did for the SB4s. That's the only regular guy / girl to hit these days. Thank you for all you do, BG, says Hitman. Kick says, to those that need a pair, don't be discouraged. If there is a release tomorrow, you don't hit. You know that there's release of this 15 stock tomorrow. Near future, they will have easily 75,000 plus pairs in their pocket for future restocks. Trust, they're originally planned on quite massive launch here. Francis says 10.5. What up, family? Appreciate you for your updates and videos. Always locked into the live streams. If you want a true challenge, your boy wears a 13. I really have luck. You know what? Let's go for it, man. Pin this message real quick, man. Size 13. You want a real challenge? I'll take it, man. I consider that a challenge alone. All right, friends. We'll end up going for No Logic. What up, family? Appreciate for all the updates. Info always locked into the live streams. If you want a true challenge, your boy wears a 13. I really have luck. I'm going to go ahead and take up that challenge, man. I love me some challenges. I'm going to go for that size 13 from my boy right there. For next future videos, make sure you guys comment. The next video that I will be pinning up a message, a comment will be for the Awake 5s. So stay tuned, friends. Stay freaking tuned. We're locking in on this one, man. Gilberto, what's up? Alex, what's up, man? Here we go. Eno says, I went to pop up for pickup and sold it quick for $5.20. Then got another one via online raffle. They're going to keep down in price, in my opinion. Eno, what's going on, OG? Oh, no. I know it says FBG kicks. What did I do? I'm still waiting for them. Undefeated, size 13. Blake Ray says, that's me, fam. Man, Unknown says FBG kicks. What did I do? YF me. What did I do, man? Concepts have raffles for 30 minutes for in-store only sign up online for Awake 5s. Excellent. Whoever wants to tap in with Concepts, go for it, man. Let's run this thing. Chucho says, hey, BG, I really want the brick by bricks. Do you think the price will dip down later on, or will they just keep going up? Damn, man. Brick by bricks, honestly, at this very moment, man, I don't see them dipping down or going up. No shock yet or what? No, nothing yet. Unknown says JK. Well, that wasn't very nice. Man, we got the OG Eno up in the building. Top of the morning. Top of the morning, friends. He must have stole his girl, BG. It must have been this freaking jersey, man. He seen the way I looked and said, screw it. I'm going to just say FBG. 9.5, half of far harder challenge, BG, says Lester. Lester, I can't. I already stuck to the message. I already pinned it out. That's it, friends. That is it. I will be going for a size 13 for one of you guys. What's up, OG? How you feeling, Eno? How's life been treating you, man? Shout out to the Eno Lees up in the chat. There's only one Eno Lee that I've seen ever. That's Eno Lee. Unless there's somebody that makes an Eno Lee, account. But, yeah, shout out to OG up in here, man. Piers, what's up, man? I need a size 8 brick by brick. Renee says 13. BG, you know I need that size 10. Let me know in the chat real quick, man. If you guys are listening, drop the size that you guys are speaking into existence for today. We got 320 family members up in here. Drop the certain size y'all plan on going for today. Let's see. Let's see how this one's going to all play out, man. I'm genuinely curious for this one. Let's see. Size 13, man. Size 13. Let's this is for show. Size 9. Andy plans on going for a size 9. Size 18. Staying True says 8.5. Much the Great 10.5. Pierce is 10.5. Fred Aquino, what's up? Size 11. Chief Vic is up at the bottom. Good afternoon, BG and family. My pair is coming in today and hoping for a double up or triple up. All good on this Thursday. Dude, how you feeling, brother, man? I see you on vacay, no? I seen them videos, man. Blessings on blessings, man. Love to see the child. Love to see the bike riding. Love to see the vacay vibes. Love it, man. Happy summertime, fam, for sure. Hopefully you guys been enjoying the summer. It's getting close to the fall time. We're getting back to school, getting back to the grind. It's a good one, man. Love to see my OGs back. Beam Beam, what's up? Cabeza de Zapato, what's up? Nike prices will go up due to tariffs. Hennessy says size 6. Awesome Sauce, bro, says size 13. Y'all gonna be tight when 75% of y'all don't get access, LOL. 75%? Think about 90%. 75 is being too generous, yikes. Not gonna lie, man. I can see 10%, man. Yeah, bro, quick family getaway. Love to hear that, man. Blessings on that. Question. All right, we've been hearing 27,000 pairs for today. We've been hearing 15. We've been hearing 12. We've been hearing 10. Can y'all let me know in the chat predictions for stock count for today's drop? Shout out to Uncle Chrissy up in there is saying 1 p.m. EA or Shockdrop. Lock the F in, man. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Can y'all give me some predictions on what y'all thoughts on the stock for today? Are we expecting 27? Are we expecting less? Maybe 15? Maybe 10,000? Or are we expecting way more than that? What are your thoughts? What are we thinking here? Not gonna lie, it being EA, I'm assuming it's only gonna be a certain amount. It being Shockdrop, dropping through the roof. I think if it's Shockdrop, like a genuine Shockdrop, it should be a lot more stock. I think exclusive access, that's what they look to see. Exclusiveness, that's what they look to see. A few amount, cool. I can see it being low. But an actual genuine Shockdrop, I see them pulling out like 40,000 to 50,000, I feel like. That's prediction. That's obviously without seeing numbers or anything like that. Kenny says 25K. Yike says 10K. Tony says 9.5. Wixer says 3,000. I'm thinking 20,000. Enough for everyone to cop. Going for a second pair, size 10. Being trying to concepts awake challenge, size 9.5 for your boy George. 9.5 AG. Even Renee says enough for everyone to cop. Oof, I don't know about that. I don't know about enough for everybody to cop. I just think with a certain shoe like this, I think they would make it where enough where they see people having a chance, but that's as good as it's gonna get. I think with something like this, they want to make it where it's still considered a grail, where it's still considered like something important for you to like either you get, and if you miss out, then it is what it is. I don't think this would be for everybody to hit on. It would be cool for that though, I think. But the importance of an Undefeated 4, I think they would keep it a bit more on the tame side of things. Is Sneaker dropping the jacket? I don't think so, man. I'd say close to 30,000. I do end up seeing them restock maybe during the holidays or early 2026. Those restocks that Nike does with only like 5 pairs. I can see it too. I can see it too. Shout out to the 300 up in the chat, friends. You guys are amazing. Here we go. We're getting closer and closer. Let's double check. Ray Cruz says, I finally got my tracking from EQL 2 days ago, and it says I'll be receiving them tomorrow, but I'm going to try and double up. Might be able to use them as a bargain trade for brick by bricks. These and a couple of bills. Ed Break says UK release was a regular shot drop. Hope it's the same for US. Yeah, me too. Cave versus Paris is Craft versus Undefeated. They're relatives of each other. Cave versus Paris's and Crafts versus Undefeateds. Interesting. Oh, you're talking about the Olive Crafts. Yeah. Very similar. Will Nike drop the merch? Great question. I don't think so. I don't think so, man. When's the last time we seen... Oh, actually, maybe. Remember last time? Who remembers last time? Who remembers last time when they did do what was it? Last time they dropped Union LA, they ended up dropping merch. They ended up dropping merch and also the sneaks alongside with them. Good morning and good luck to everyone. We will need it. Yes, sir. Timothy, what's up? Just got my email. Mine finally at the cribbo. Let's get it. Congrats, man. Whoever does have pairs, congrats, congrats, congrats. We are still waiting. Post it up. Top of the hour. Low-key New York is up in the building as well, too. Appreciate you guys. Here we go, friends. Let me make sure not missing out on anything. Here we go. Here we go. BG, you have a pair yet? No, man. This is probably going to be the pair that I might not even get because I'm going to go for you guys. So, size 13. Size 13 for the chat. I told you guys I would go for them. At this point, I really feel like at this point I got to get back some way, somehow. Retail hits would probably be the way to go. Going for you guys. I might end up paying a certain amount later on towards the end of the year if I don't see anything else that I'm going for, but... yeah, friends. I think that'll pretty much be it for your boy. This year, I think Black Cat 4s, Cave Stones, Travis's, and I don't know, man. I don't know what else after Undefeated 4s. I'll probably go with Supreme SBs would be nice, but I don't see them dropping. I don't see them dropping. Sup, fam? Just woke up and wish me luck. Size 8. Wishing you the best of luck, friends. BJ, are you doubling up on these Olive 4s? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't even think I'm going to get a chance at getting my pair. But it depends. It definitely depends. I'd rather lose you than do. That song is stuck in my head, friends. I can't get it out. Here you go, BG 9.5. Thanks. Thank you so much. The concepts. Awake New York online. Just out of curiosity, who else is going to be going for the Awakes? Can everybody drop Awake in the chat if y'all plan on going for Awakes for Saturday? We will be here live. We will talk about Awakes tomorrow as well, too. We will be talking about who hits tomorrow. We will be streaming every single day this week. So make sure you guys tune in. Or this weekend, I should say. Chicago 1 lows, that's not going to be till October. EA, Shockdrop for EA, stay tuned. Everybody drop Awake in the chat if y'all plan on going for Awakes this Saturday. Let's see who's actually awake. Let's see who's actually locked in. Andy's awake. Saltwater's awake. Delivedetta, what's going on? B Jizzle. Backlash. BG, did you hit on Undefeateds? Nope. Renace is awake. Who else? These Awakes are going to be 10 times harder, man. 10 times harder than I was anticipating. The majority of the time, the Awake raffles are only for in-store, friends. Awake is my sneaker of the year. Wow. Aaron says Awake. Peanut the Boss is Awake. Definitely going for the Awakes. I'm still waiting on my pink ones to ship. Boom. JP says Awake. Backlash. Boom. With the Awake vibes. Yes, sir. We're locking in, man. Can I ask you guys whether or not... Okay, let's go ahead and ask you guys this question. Where do the Awake 5s rank for Jordan 5 collaborations? Would you guys think that this Awake 5 is in the top 5 for collabs? that we've seen since the Amas, right? Since Supreme 5s. What else is another good one? Shout out from the Bay Area. Shout out to DJ. Andy says, glad they changed the raffle signups for consoles used to be super laggy. Seems is running smooth now. Need these gammas later this year. Gammas as well too. I almost forgot. Richie Rich says sleep. All 5-5s. All 5-5s as well too. Also, I'm gonna ask you guys this real quick. Now that we're here, top 5 easily. Are awake 5s overrated or underrated? And state, why do you guys feel that way? Are awake 5s overrated or underrated? That's probably going to be a good one too for you guys. Overrated or underrated? I feel like it's 50-50 for the chat. I think, honestly, under. I think underrated. I think Awake 5's collab is better than Off Flat. I'll die on that hill. Oh, snap. Pretty accurately rated, I would say. The Big A ruins it for me, to be honest. If those Awakes went under retail, nobody would want them. So we wait until 1 to see if they pick us. Wait, hold on. So we wait until 1 to see if they pick us to go for them? Question mark, says Kiwi. For what? Snkrs app? You guys got to wait till 1 o'clock for them to go ahead and drop that EA for us. After that, we'll definitely see who's going to be having EA or not. The only thing I like about the Awake is the resale price. If they were under retail, I would understand why. Ugly, but that resale. Stock is so low on the Awakes. First come, first serve job are going to be rough. And I think Ama Menier, doing first come, first serve. That's not going to be pretty. Check DMs, BG. Definitely will, Armando. Thank you so much, friends. Richie says overrated. It's a Bridget Fire Red 5. And he says under, over. Just says Air Jordan 5 grapes are the best. All 5-5s are the king. Those Awakes are up there. All 5-5s are the king, but those Awakes are up there. Overrated. Awake is definitely underrated compared to the unnecessary overhype on the Off-Whites. Let's see. Will Snkrs drop underrated, undefeated merch? We're not so sure yet. Let's double check. Armando got game. Let's see. Let's see this one. As far as for the Jordan 4 lineups, we've had plenty of bangers. All right. We got the White Cement 4s. We got the SB 4s. We got the Brick by Brick 4s. And we got the Undefeated 4s. Which one are y'all taking if you guys had one opportunity, one sneaker for the rest of your days on planet Earth? Now, if you guys were in Mars, I definitely take the Brick by Bricks. But here we live in planet Earth. I want to hear from you guys. Which one y'all taking, man? Armando got them all 4 right there lined up for y'all. Y'all let me know in the chat. Y'all let me know in the chat. Y'all taking the SB 4s, the White Cement 4s, Brick by Bricks, or Undefeated 4s? Pop it up in the chat. Let's get this topic going. Let's get this topic going. Top of the hour, friends. We got Undefeated 4s. Lock in. 4 bangers. Now, if you guys are saying Brick by Bricks, let me know in the chat. Are you guys an OG? Because I know OGs really like the White Cement 4s. Right? But now we got Undefeated 4s. Grails. Okay? And then we got the SB 4s. Quality. Man, that's a good one right there. That's a good topic. Armando, I might have to use that picture so I can talk about it later on a stream. SB Navy stream is goated. Undefeated 4s, White Cement 4s, SB 4s, and then Bricks number 4. Sheesh. In that order, huh? Taking the Bricks and got the SBs undefeateds already. Sean said SB 4s. Sheesh. Shout out to the 295 up in the chat, friends. Ever since my Snkrs account got banned 2 years ago, I hit more on kicks. EQL for the W. Boom. Brick by Brick. SB 4s, Undefeated 4s. Drew says Navy. Kenny says undefeated 4s. I'm going to go ahead and pop up the poll. I got to see this one. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pop up. We're going to go ahead and pop up SB4. Weston Man 4. BBB4. Undefeated 4. Start poll. Lock it in. Lock it in. Let me go ahead and unpin message. Lock that in. Let's see. It's going to be interesting. Let me read chat. SB4s forever. It's my birthday today. I turned 27. Let's freaking go. Can everybody drop a W Chris in the chat? Happy birthday, dear Chris. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Chris. Happy freaking birthday. Eno says, I can't believe the SB Navy 4s are reselling for so low. I would get those for those over the undefeateds all day, says Eno. I'm probably biased though because I'm not a huge fan of all red shoes like that, says Beezy. I hit more on FTL, so I don't buy much from sneakers I try though, says Francis. Jerome says brick by bricks. Now let's see. 36% of you guys dropped the undefeated 4s, 35%. So undefeated 4s took the W as of right now. That could be set to change because guess what? SB4s and BBBs are tied. I'm surprised that white cement 4s didn't go up at least number 2 or number 1. Can everybody drop a happy birthday to Chris real quick, man? It's his birthday, man. Make sure you guys run up for our friends and family up here that support us on a daily basis. Chris has been an OG for us for many years. Thank you so much, King. Happy birthday, man. Happy 26th. Make sure you guys spend time with family. Make sure you guys spend time with your loved ones, whoever that is. And, yeah, man, we're happy to be here with you, man. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your day. And, man, enjoy. Hope you get a W today, man. Hope you get access today. Bricks are hard to wear, and you were asking for everybody to use forever, LOL. That's true. Why is it 4 the lowest on the poll? Oh, yeah. Sneakers are dead. It's all about resell now, says the famous RA. I'm a little bit surprised why cement 4s. Why cement 4s are all the way down there. Not sure why they hate them, but SB4s are sitting and getting marked down in Asia. I don't think it's the hate. I think it's just also the trends out there is probably not the same as over here. You guys think Asia is rocking Jordan 4s left and right like how they are here in the States? I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. I don't think Asia... I haven't really seen their wardrobe like that, but I don't see Jordan 4s as often, even here. For my friends and family that are tapped in from Asia, I don't really see them I don't really see much with the 4s. I see them mostly rocking designer and like runners and stuff and like really thick shoes. Rather rock black cement 3s. White cement 4s are goated. I love sneakers are dead. Easier to get what I like. Freddie says chanclas. I'm rocking chanclas right now. Overseas is more of Air Maxes. Solomon's like training shoes, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. I would say they mostly rock the runners over there, no? Nobody wanted bricks last year. They chose the rare airs over the bricks even, but hype and resell happened, and here we are. Hey, BG, just woke up. Is EA at 10 a.m.? 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, that is, right? That's 11, 12, 1. Yeah. It should be for top of the hour, friends. Top of the hour, friends. Lock in. Is Kick Lounge legit? I'm pretty sure. Gotta make sure I put the honey. Shout out to the 284. Gotta make sure I put the honey so my voice doesn't crack up and stuff. I've been doing a way better job at making sure I'm keeping myself active on stream, fam. Y'all sleep. Never mind, says Steph. You don't see a lot of Jordans. In Asia, I see a lot of Masons, Gold Goose, Asics. Anything not Jordan, says Dan. Exactly. I don't see their trends being the same one as ours. Therefore, we will see stuff that usually sells out here over, sit over there. Hype train is real and it's driven by resale prices. Top of the hour, either EA or Shockdrop. Stay locked in. Update your apps, says Armando. Stay locked in, friends, because it could go either way. It could go either way, right? It could go either way. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Here we go. The Undefeated X Air Jordan 4 released in Europe via Snkrs Shockdrop early this morning. With the US release coming soon, prepare for either Shockdrop or an exclusive access style drop. That's according through Sneaker News. Right? Right? Here you guys go. This is what it's looking like. Top of the hour, friends. This is what it's looking like. What time they dropping? Top of the hour, friends. Made you off the honey pack, says Richie Rich. Definitely not. Don't need no honey pack. Don't need no honey pack, man. I just need my pure honey. My pure honey, man. 100% satisfaction. There you go. Just need that pure honey for this right here. Let me know in the chat. Predictions for top of the hour. Shockdrop or EA? Let's see. Let's see who here is a believer. Shockdrop or EA top of the hour? Let's run it. If it is Shockdrop, do you guys think there would be a 45-minute load up? That means we would have to see a 15-minute. And within 15 minutes, we'll see. 15 minutes, we'll see. If predictions are accurate, 15 minutes, we'll definitely see if it's a shock dropper. Let's see. I think Shockdrop, to be honest. Shockdrop, hopefully. EA been telling y'all since sunrise. Let me know in the chat. We've been saying top of the hour for the past few hours, says Fleet 12. Well, let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. When we hear it, Shockdrop or EA, it's got to be 12, 1, or 2, right? Those are the typical time frames. We'll see. Please, Shockdrop. Link drop would be the best, to be honest. Would the link drop be the best? Knowing what we've seen with the brick by brick fours, y'all think link drops are the best still? I believe in the BG Congression. I don't even know how to pronounce that, Dan. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to sound that out. Congression. May the BG be with you. Thank you so much, friends. I'll definitely let it go at that, because you might have to break that word down for me. Congregation. There we go. Congregation. All right. I believe in the BG congregation. May the BG be with you. Of course, is when top of the hour, friends. Really hope it's a shot drop for the fam, though. LOL. Oh, no. Greater Goodness says, really hope the shot drops for the fam, though. Love to see a bunch of dubs in the chat. Always with that positivity, man. I think it's going to be EA or the Sneaky Link. I really don't think we're going to be seeing Sneaky Links. I don't think we're going to be seeing Sneaky Links until they get that thing resorted. I feel like from what BBBs, I don't think it'd be in their favors no more. Not until they get that resorted. No, because botters have dibs and loaded up bots ready to add to cart coming from someone who used to bot, says Fuli. BG, I'm currently caressing my undefeated fours, holding them tight, happy. I don't have the stress over this drop, LOL. Oh yeah, High Key Gold is up in here caressing his Jordan 4s, huh? He's making out with his undefeated 4s, I see. Well, I hope you guys get married, bro. I hope you guys get married. And I hope you guys get a divorce. I'm about to ruin this marriage right here, right now, man. I hope High Key Gold and his undefeated 4s get a divorce soon. Soon. Now I'm playing, friends. Shout out to High Key Gold, man. Right now, he's literally like the ultimate boss. Probably with his foot up, having his cat right beside him, right? His little kitty cat and his undefeated 4s. Literally like that. Like, you know Giovanni from Pokemon? That's him. That's him with his shoes and with his cat. 30 more minutes. Lock in, everyone, and good luck. Says LOL BG Messi. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You guys know I wouldn't want that anybody. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want that for anybody. I'm just kidding. Lock in. It took Undefeated 1 month for them to deliver the shoes, and it took me less than 24 hours for them to receive the shoe. How embarrassing for them to ship defects. They are defeated. But guess what, Greenwood? You still got your pair, right? Listen, that's it. Crazy work by BG. 27 minutes left, friends. 27 minutes left. I'm locked in, man. I am locked in. Come on. Lock in. Need those undefeated to match my new Supreme Fall 1 2025 camo backpack and cam cap. Dude, they did that on purpose. I'm not gonna lie, Supreme know when the drops are going down, so they're making sure that you guys got the camo / olive colorway schemes for the fall and also for the sneaks. BG, did you get a pair yet already? No, I have not. Retro Man, what's up? I'm a bit salty and not gonna lie. My wound's still healing, says Greenwood. It's all good. Listen, top of the hour, W's are gonna come through. If there were to be a shock drop, I think we would probably see them load up, right? So we got about 9 to 10 to 11 minutes to see this thing load up if it were to be a shock drop. Now, for exclusive access, we're gonna have to pray. We're gonna have to pray that we get EA, man. Not gonna lie. Hope they never do a sneakers link again. We saw how bad that was with the brick drops recently. Links can be stolen and leaked. Early W's not know. Yeah. Already have a pair, but need the double up to keep on ice. As far as for the link drop, I would still want them to do it because it avoids bots. Now the only thing is just keep it tamed, and you're just gonna have to catch us off guard. You're just gonna have to catch us off guard. For Nike to catch us off guard, I think the best way for them to do it is to go ahead and load something up for a certain type of release and then switch it last minute. Switch it last minute on the fly, even if there's a delay, even if there's like some type of like 7 to 8 minute delay of them doing things, do it. Because guess what? It's going to catch us slipping, and we're not going to know what's happening until it actually ends up going live. Dustin says, I sent you my IG DM of quality control. Oh, it's not my Mac. My Mac battery died. Let me see how much battery I got. 10%. I'll start charging it right around that 8% mark. I'm sending you my IG quality control. Let's see. Quality control booty on the undefeateds. Here's another one right here from you guys. It's actually not that bad though. Like, can you guys really tell? If you guys were wearing this, could you guys tell that you guys had quality control? Shout out to Kelly. Would y'all be able to tell? Some of the quality controls doesn't look that bad. I'm not going to lie, friends. I would not be able to tell whether or not that's suede on it or just like a scrape, you know? Let me know in the chat. Would you guys be able to tell if you guys were having that on feet? I don't think so. I think you're lucked out. I think I'm happy that it's not as... It could be worse. Watch out, BG. George is listening and might tell him to swap drops. And he says yes. The sneakers link went great with the Navy 4s, especially when BG come in clutch with the link and directions is great, Aquino. The only thing is that was the first time we've ever experienced something like that, so we didn't know what the heck was that about. So that worked out very much in everybody's favor. Now that we know, now that we understand what to do, now it's different. Now it's time for anticipation and try to see if we can get the information before they end up dropping and knowing what to do beforehand. But if they, then I think it would be a good time. I think it would be a good time for us. Sneaker Cam by far the worst. I would have to take them back ASAP. You see Famous Footwear got selling Jordans? Nah. People are so ridiculous with the quality check. Thousands of pairs are made bound to have two mishaps. If you don't like them, send them back or sell them. Like someone is going to check them. I don't think the quality controls are that big of a deal. As long as it's not too noticeable on feet, then I think we're good. But if it is noticeable on feet, then it's like, come on now. Question BG, why are the Shannon backwards sitting? I thought there was hype. So did I. But clearly, whatever we think is hype weeks ago might not be as hype when it's the day of the drop now. It seems like energies be switching up on the fly. Guillermo, what's going on, friends? Did y'all see the quality on the 12s? No, man, not at all. Let me go ahead and bring this down. We'll go ahead and bring that down. I'm going to charge up the laptop, friends. Let me go ahead and charge up the lappy. The laptop. Pop that bad boy up. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. I got my little seat right here, and bingo. We're good to go. We're locked in on this one. Okay, we're sitting back, relaxing. We're good to go. Hat on. Excellent. We're locking in, friends. Shout out to the friends and family up here. Shout out to the 300. What's wrong with the 12s? Which 12s? About to catch them on sale to go with the brownish. With my brownish. Good luck to everybody. Good luck, guys. Shad Backboard 3 quality, not as good as the first two releases. QC been bad lately. My Shadow Backboards got a scratch on them already. Got glue all over the shoe. Send them things back. Watch the video of the Taxi 12s complex dropped. You can see the glue. PG says shipping causes issues too with that back tab rubbing against the toe box. The dreaded toe box rectangle mark. Okay. Maybe they got to do packaging a bit better then, huh? I paid 20 taxes and 28 delivery for Undefeated 4s, LOL, and we expect quality in the price of a shoe. We expect quality, yeah. That's true. I think over time, I think it's going to get better, though. I really do feel like if prices are going to be coming up, I think the craftsmanship might end up getting better for sure. Run that W train, BG. Ray, what's up, man? It's been a while. OD, man. How you feeling, brother, man? My Shadow Backboards are awesome. My pair is A1 steak sauce. All right, here we go. If there were to be a shock drop, load up would be the 45-minute mark, wouldn't it? I guess we will see whether or not shock drop or EA within the 5-minute, 4-minute mark. Best of luck. We're locking in on this one. And we're all posted up. How many accounts are you guys going with this one, friends? Oh, I got my account right there, or I got my phone over there. I'm about to see if I can get it pretty soon. Does Joey Willa goes hard? How many accounts are we using for today, friends? How many accounts do we have right here, right now? I'm going to just use one and wing it. Wing it with the one, friends. One and done. One and done for your boy. One and done for the account. Let me know in the chat. Beastmall says he's using one account. Kenny, using one account. Anybody else? Keep it coming, friends. Steven using 2 accounts. Nick says, wants to drop. Top of the hour. 18 minutes left. 18 minutes left. Run it. Jimmy using 1. Ed Break Bread. 1. SVT. 1. The Face of Niceville. 1. My girl's account on my account. 2. 1 p.m. Let's get it going. Emser. 1. Backlash. 1. Elemental. 1 and 1. I'm assuming that's 2. I'm assuming if I got EA and Undefeated 4s, would you... I don't understand what Alex is saying. If I got an Undefeated 4, would you trade the brick by bricks for them? Okay. Would I trade the brick by bricks for them? If you guys are thinking about resell, probably not, because it's worth more, so I would have to get cash on the side. But to be honest, if you just didn't care about the resell and just swapped it for shoes, yeah, I would do it. Chuck Clark got 3 accounts. Box. Wait, hold up. Elemental, you bought? Oh, no. Dun, dun, dun. 5 accounts? Doesn't says 4. 67 accounts. Uh-oh. 1 and 1 is 11, BG. No. He popped up 11. 1 account. I've decided to go for him. If I get EA, screw it. Maybe I'll rock him. Maybe I'll flip him for a penny or 2. Who using bots? Let's be real, says Steven. I think Elemental, man. Elemental switched to the other side. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just confirmed. It is EA, says B Small. Dun, dun, dun. EA coming up. Elemental says he does. Well, if that is the case, get me 1 pair at least, Elemental. Just 1. All right, friends. Let's see. If this were to be a shock drop, 45-minute load up, potentially. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go ahead and search up time is. Time is, once it hits that 45-minute mark, we'll see. But it's looking like EA for top of the hour, friends. That's why I never hit on one. That's why I never hit on. I only have 1 account. That's not true. That's not true. There's plenty of people up here, including your boy BG, that hits with just 1 account now. I only use 1 account. I don't really be trying as much. Sneaktorious, says B Small. Here we go. All right. 10 seconds left. We'll see. If it's a flat out shock drop, maybe a 45-minute mark. Now, if it's EA, we'll see it at 12. Should we be on app or desktop site? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. 45-minute mark. Let's see. Air Jordan 4 Undefeated launch details. Let's see what this is. Look at that. That's weird. The 45-minute mark, they popped it up. And it says Air Jordan 4 Undefeated launch details. The partnership with Jordan Brand to Undefeated continues as a legendary retro returns. To recognize and reward members who have shown continued interest in collaborations between the 2 brands, the Air Jordan 4 Undefeated will be released via an exclusive access draw on the Snkrs app. Exclusive access offers will go out to a selection of members who have entered multiple Air Jordan 4 launches and multiple Undefeated launches over the last 5 years. Not all users who are eligible will be selected. Exclusive access does not guarantee general availability or availability in your preferred size. Exclusive access will be available to select members on August 28th to help ensure you stay in the know. Turn on the post notifications up in there on app settings. So there you guys have it. It's loaded up. Exclusive access draw for those that have been going for Air Jordan 4 launches and maybe even Undefeated launches over the last 5 years. Meaning you guys have a chance. Meaning you guys have a chance right there. Oh man, this EA thing is the worst. Well, guess what? Wouldn't y'all have a chance if you guys have your account for about 5 years going at someone with Jordan 4s? Everybody here should be able to have a chance. I think everybody here should have a chance. Friends, we've only gone for Jordan 4s for the past 5 years. I think we have a chance. Told y'all if it's y'all, if I tell y'all it's gonna rain, get your umbrella. Rate, let me know in the chat. Drop 5 in the chat if you guys have had your sneakers app for 5 years now. Someone just texted me. Never gone EA. This is the perfect time to get EA then. This is the perfect time to get EA then, friends. Good luck, y'all. Bean Rice, it's over. It's not over yet. We haven't even seen it. Fully 5. Tyler. Chihi. Anybody else? Who here has had their sneakers app for mad long? Sneakers account since 2018, 2020. 2020. 4 years. 5 years, right? 10 years, right? Everybody here, the majority of you guys have had your sneakers account since 2020, since now. I'm not going to lie, friends. I think we have a fair chance because guess how many 4s we've gone for since 2020? Gone for at least more than 10 4s. Taupe Hazes, White Cement 4s, right? White Thunders, right? Military Blacks, Navies, okay? Pink Orchids, right? How many more do we have? There's way more, right? Crafts. Olive Crafts. How many more? How many more are we missing? Brick by Bricks. Rare Air 4s. Fire Red 4s. Thunders. Red Thunders. Friends, that's enough. Breads. Reimagines. That is enough, man. So you're saying there's a chance. I'm thinking there is a chance. If y'all gone for all those 4s, why wouldn't you guys get a chance? By the way, I just charged up my laptop for a little bit. It's time to get going. It's time to lock in, friends. Can everybody go ahead, drop in the chat. Lock in. Here we go. Ama Menier. Remember since 08, we locked in. Everybody drop locking in the chat. It's about to go down. Let me go ahead and text my friends to let them know. Check for EA at 1. Here we go, friends. Here we go. Locked in. All right, Soundbomb is locked in. Allman is locked in. Joshua locked in. Dominic is locked in. Sosa is ready to go. Here we go. Man, I was on Nike Talk. What you talking about? Yo, BG, did you hit on the Undefeated website? No, I did not, man. This is about to be my only hope for you guys. I'm going for a size 13 for the chat. You guys already know, man. We're supporting the community, man. Shout out to the 372 up in the chat right here, right now, friends. We're locking in for top of the hour. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Now, if we were to get exclusive access top of the hour, it's going to be a draw, meaning that it's most likely going to probably be a whole hour, possibly, for the draw to take place. I'm not going to lie, a whole hour for it to take place, maybe, or maybe less than a couple of minutes. We'll see. Last time I checked, how long was the draw for the last exclusive access draw? Was it 2 hours that it took place? Finally get my pair this Saturday. Nice. Waiting for that L. Let's freaking go. They don't tell us how much time we'll have for this one, but I feel like the draws are typically like an hour to 2 hours long. BG returned the jersey after the stream with those tags still on? No, man. I just don't have pairs of scissors. It's a fresh jersey right now, man. Repping it up. It's cooked. Don't think a lot of people go for undefeated drops on Snkrs. We'll see. 8 minutes left. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat if you guys think that you guys will get EA. Drop yes in the chat. Drop no EA if you feel like you guys will not get EA. I'm going to go ahead and say I'm going to get EA today. The last drop was like 2 hours, right? Yeah. We're about to find out right now. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Lock it in, man. Alejandro thinks he's going to get EA. Goku says no. No chance. I'm cooked. Oh, snap. Renee says yes. Yes, I need that EA. I went for the Spiridons. Air Max 97s, undefeated forwards. Lock in. Artie's going for him. Praying for EA. I'm going to get EA on the name of, oh snap, the man above. No chance. That's what you guys got, says Vince McMahon. Oh, nah. I've had my account for 15 years, but I haven't entered that many Jordan 4 launches. We'll see how this goes. I don't need it, so watch I get it. Yes, sir. Know how to restart my account. FML. It's loaded up. Yes, sir. Okay, we're about to see, friends. We're about to see. Top of the hour drops. Come on. Come on. We're locking in. Excellent. I'm on my Snkrs app. Got EA for BBB4s. Hopefully I get. Yes, sir. It's loaded up. Yep. Guys, let me know in the chat if your Snkrs app looks like this right now. Let me know in the chat if your Snkrs app looks like this right now. Let me know in the chat. If your Snkrs app looks like this, you guys are in the clear. You guys are looking good. Now we're just going to have to wait and hope that we get blessed up with EA. Woo. It's going to be a good one. Come on. Hopefully. Hopefully, friends. Come on. She does. Mine looks like that. Okay. We're locked in. All right, friends. Before this thing goes live, we got about 6 minutes left. I need everybody to go ahead and drop your guys' sizes, and we're going for it. We're going for it, friends. Here we go. In case you guys do need some help on what the resale's looking like for these, that's what it's looking like. Resale right now currently $415, $418, $395, $400, $422. It's looking like it's almost that time. We need Bruce Buffer, BG. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. It's almost there. Here we go. Francis, good luck in that size 10. Will Chamberlain, size 13. Good luck. Ramon, Dan, good luck in that 9.5 and that 13. Blue Widow Spiders, a resale, 13, 14, and a 15. Here we go. Pretty sure I tried for the undefeated Kobe's, right? Here we go. 7.5, stay out, says XO. Jordan going for that 13. Best of luck. Best of luck. We're in it to win it. 5 more minutes left. Is it top of the hour? Yes. For those that don't know, top of the hour drops 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Now, question. Predictions. Do you guys feel like the undefeated fours will go up after EA, or will it go lower than what's at right here, right now? Do you guys feel like do you guys feel like undefeated fours will go up after the release or dip down after the release? Pop it up in the chat. Up or down? Up, down. Pop it up. Let's see some predictions in case you guys are aiming to grab up a pair of undefeated fours. We'll go up. It's going to go up. Well, I'm cooked, BG. I haven't been on Snkrs that long, says Norby. Who knows? Maybe you guys might get blessed up. You guys never know, right? Still where they're at. Up, 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 bro. They're going to go up. Up later tonight. Hey, bro, how do you get EA on the app? Please help. R. Gonzalez, this is what it is. Right here. Right? Exclusive access offers will go out to the selection members who have entered multiple Air Jordan 4 launches and multiple Undefeated launches over the last 5 years. Up since the last dance. Oh, since the last chance. Slide up. 3 more minutes. FOMO gonna kick in. All right, guys. Drop the good luck in the chat, man. We made it this far, man. Everybody's probably gonna lock in. Everyone's gonna be extremely quiet pretty soon. Can everybody drop the good luck? If you guys are gonna be going for these, good luck, friends. Again, it will be a draw. So they're probably gonna have you guys timed up for this one. So hold on, what's up? Using my double as trade for Tokyo is nice. Shout out to the 411 up in the chat. Going at it strong with your boy BG. Lock it in, friends. Lock it in. Okay. Here we go. I'm posted up waiting. Posted up, I'm waiting. Getting ready for this. Okay. We're ready. Waiting and waiting. Here we go. Good luck, friends. Everybody drop good luck in the chat right before the drop goes down so we can get that good juju. Puppet Master, what's up? Oh, everyone's going to need a pair. The time. The time is near, friends. Just got paid. Cop Supreme, hopefully these 4s. Let's go broke today, fam. Oh, snap. If we were to get broke today, today would be the perfect time. So hold on is up in the building as always. Paolo, good luck, y'all. Good luck, guys. Bad luck, says Blue Widow. He means the opposite up in here. Irk and Jerk, good luck, man. Everybody dropping good luck. Less than 1 minute left. Now, if you guys do have exclusive access, make sure you guys follow your boy BG and drop me the image and the timer so we can see it too, friends. Less than a minute left. By the time you guys are watching this, we could have exclusive access live. Let me just check. Time is 7 seconds. And the moment of truth. The moment of truth. Let's see. It's 1 p.m. EST. The moment of truth. Nothing for me. Drop nothing in the chat. Drop got it in the chat if you guys got them. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing for your boy. Let's see. Click on this linky. Nothing. Anybody else? Why do I feel like it never went live? Look how broken the Nike launch the site. Nothing, friends. I don't see it. Joey, what the heck? Nothing. Anybody else? X. Link? Hold on. Check for exclusive access. The app crashed. I don't think it's live. I think it is live. I think it is live. We just don't have. I think it is live. It's just we don't have any people getting EA right now. Brian says he got EA. If you guys got EA and want to share, you guys definitely can, but I don't see anybody. Let's see. Error message. Error. Then see no access is crazy because I've never. I don't think I've seen anybody get EA. Nobody yet. I see D Cooks. I see Brian. Anybody else? But I'm not seeing any DMs. I haven't seen not one W. Benny says got him. If you guys want to share your W, go ahead and share right here. So we can go ahead and pop it up. Jeremy says got him. Check DMs, says Great Aquino. I think it's finally rolling out. Here. Throw me a DM. Got EA. Checking out, says Daniel. Excellent. Check DMs. Here we go. Oh, wow. That's it. It finally went out. George got it. George got EA. It's actually going. Just hit 2 minutes after. Yeah. People are getting EA. It is live, friends. Live, live, live. It is live. But the site for your boy is broken. Yup. We're seeing dubs right now. I'm excited. So, Great Aquino, George ended up getting me the exclusive access. Oh, invitation required to view. Yeah. Great Aquino ended up getting a link and he didn't have EA. Let's see. What else? Let's see, there's more. It's there, but don't see where to buy, says Remix. It's live, yeah. Brian took a W. Brian didn't get it. Yeah, me neither. Got on that 9.5. Gene got it. Friends, we'll put you guys up. We'll pop you guys up. We'll show you guys like this. Here you guys go. What the heck? Where did George go? You took a screen record? Where did George go? George had a W just now. Let's see. George had his W right there. I guess he took it down. Send me a screenshot, George, one more time. Oh, it doesn't show on screen. Okay. There you guys go. That's how it's done. There you guys go. Look. Look at that. Pending, and then he took the W right afterwards. Congratulations, friends. How long do you guys think it's going to take till they sell out? I think they're probably going to sell out within a couple of minutes. It's already the 5-minute mark. I'm assuming it's going to sell out. There we go. We got it. Let's see who else is showing the dubs. Very few of you guys. There's not many. George has been the only one that's confirmed his W. Got him in the size 11.5. I never got dang EA system so trash, but bought so much hype. None hype, never had anything. Got him in at 11.5. Congrats, friends. Got him in at 11.5. Why are so many 11.5s? Sheesh. Yeah, but this is what it's looking like, friends. This is what it's looking like. And I can't even see whether or not they're sold out or not. Did anybody get access? We did not have the who did not have the requirements? Great question. Did anybody get access that did not go for any Jordan 4s or even undefeated? Got them in that 10.5. Congrats, friends. Trying to check to see if any of my peers got it. Seems like George has been the only one. There we got JB. Send the screenshot so we can put you up. Who got access without the requirements? No access again. Never get ever. Not surprised. Dilla says got him. Ross says nothing. What up, BG? What's up, CN? Price is going up. Let's freaking go. Price about to go up or not? Probably. Probably. The way things are looking like. Probably, man. He is a joke. Got him in a size 13. Congrats. Going for 1 million Air Jordan 4s a couple of years and nada. I go for everything. They ain't never heard BG sound this defeated before. Nah, trust. My voice is because I've been streaming for like all day, but I'm actually happy to see that we got few amount of W's at least. It's just not as many. No ABG, nothing. Islava got 2 friends hit. Congrats. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, we're seeing W's, but there's not going to be enough for everybody. So, if I'm being honest with you guys, it being an undefeated 4 drop and the fact that we're seeing some of us hit here, I think it's pretty decent on that. Dang, Nike did that one dirty. Y'all think it's better off with EA or y'all think it's better off just flat out shock drop? What do you guys think? Is it better having EA drops or shock drop? I'm curious. If I'm being honest with you guys, it depends what end of the stick are you on. When it comes down to exclusive access and you guys have EA, that's a way better chance for you guys than having everybody else go for it at the same time as you. It really does depend. If I had exclusive access, I would not be complaining. With Shock Drop, everybody's going crazy at once with multiple drops, with multiple accounts. It'd be difficult, man. Everyone's like Shock Drop, Shock Drop. EA is better. EA is always just sad for me. Shock Drop better. Shock Drop, I never get EA. Man, at least I hail on the pink 5s. I guess we can't win them all. They screwed me on the Kobe's 08, but thanks for making it up. W, says George. At least do a regular drop and EA. Nobody goes for many undefeated collabs. Kalechi says to heck with EA. Ryan says nah, give everyone a chance because now people are doubling up and a bunch of people who miss on EQL launch don't even get another chance. They bring up a good point on that too. Instead of them dropping EA, might as well do it for everybody to give it a shot, right? 10 a.m. EST. They could just easily make it simple and just do a 10 a.m. EST drop. Santina says, Snkrs full-time job is doing me dirty. Got mine on the dead homie, size 11, says FaZe. Listen, we don't got to put it on anybody dead, but congratulations, we believe you. Benny, what's up, man? I haven't attempted any Jordan 4s for 5 years, and I got EA waiting now, says Benny. KJ Smooth, there we go. There's one person that did not meet any requirements, and he still got it. I didn't hail on Q. I thought maybe there is a formula, says Dominic. Got EQL and EA, size 13. Congrats. Corey says, time to quit wearing the hat that looks like an animal balloon. Bring back bad luck. Oh, nah. This animal is more than just an animal. It's Shelly. First and foremost. All right, Shelly's been getting some good old W's. But for EA, man, it can't grant you guys nothing, man. I'm not going to lie. EA is like winning the lotto. Exclusive. If you get exclusive access even on this kind of release, this is like a one in a lifetime type of thing, man. For you to get EA on an undefeated 4, man, buy your ticket. Buy your lotto ticket. It's already hard as it is getting EA for a regular shoe. Imagine getting EA on a grail shoe like this. Forget about it. Online raffle was your best bet? Of course. Leave Shelly out of this, says Great Aquino. Yeah, facts. Leave Shelly. She didn't do nothing. I never had EA when I got access. Halftime, I get a shot drop I hit. I've hit multiple shot drops, though, since KJ's move. Shelly's no good for EA. Holding out for TS. Holding out for Travis Scott, man. That's going to be where it's going to get even crazier, too. There you guys go. We got more individuals getting EA right there, friends. Look at this. More individuals, more friends and family sharing W's. Is the EA over now? I'm assuming it's probably going to sell out any minute. It's a 12-minute mark. That's what it looked like, friends. Exclusive access purchased right then and there. Got them. What time frame? The 3-minute mark. So they definitely did go live. They definitely did go live at 12. Happy for everyone who hit today. Bro, then Travis is going to get cooked too. SB4 scratch off was good. So basically I should have bought those trash undefeated Sparadons. Says LW. I don't think so. I think a lot of folks might have copped some stuff and they still haven't gotten W's. So don't worry too much about it. Don't worry too much about it. How can I send you pictures of my W? John, you simply just send it through IG. Through Instagram. There you go. There you go. All right, more crash outs on SAT with the limited awaits. I guess we'll see, man. I guess we'll definitely see. But I'm going to go ahead and leave it like this. I'm going to try to make you guys a quick content for you guys for this one right here. Thank you guys so much for spending the majority of your day with your boy BG all morning long and in early afternoon. We will be streaming tomorrow morning, and we also will be tuning in for Saturday as well, too. Like I mentioned before, we're going to be streaming heavy for the past couple of days, and then once we get back to the school, we're going to go ahead and lock in for Travis Scott. So we'll be ready to go, man. But I love you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. Stay tuned for some more content happening soon. W family will be here for whoever hit on the Undefeateds. Now, if you guys did not hit on Undefeateds, we still got more to come, which are the Awake 5s. Trust and believe we will have more opportunities for major W's within the next day or so. So stay locked in, friends. I love you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. Stay tuned for some more content happening within today. I love you guys all. Have a great rest of your day, guys. I love y'all. I'm going to sign out on this one. I'm out. Peace, Bubba. Peace. Love you guys.